Hello guys and gals and welcome. Oh man, it's been a rough day. I had to get some sleep, I had to get a second nap. And you know it's a rough day when you need a second nap. Those are the worst kind of naps. I need 2 naps, not just 1 nap. I need 2 naps. Let's see here. Bink. What's up, Planar Tor? What's up, Turtle Problems? Oh, it's cow level. Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. It's the Moo Moo cows. I know where Chunks is. We're probably going to do a cow level thing real quick. Let me hop into Discord. See what's popping up in here. Maybe I'll organize a cow level do-jank right now.
Prairie.
What's up, guys and gals?
Doing the moosing of the moose.
I noticed Chunks in here doing moves all by himself.
Alright,
Hello.
so, we're not going to complete this next run in the queue game, so I'm just going to go
Who's
set
that
up
hell?
a wheel of names.
Is there a cow run going? Because I'll get one set up.
We've got
over.
full-
It's about to
we've
be
got
over,
two full
brother.
ones, I think.
2 full ones.
Yeah.
We got like 4 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
I thought it
Shit
just...
like that.
oh, yeah. Well, I'll just roll with Chunks here for a minute.
Then we can open one last one, guys.
Let's go.
Anybody want to help a brother through, kill Diablo? And
13.
Yeah, 1 second, brother.
Hey, that's not bad.
Get the leg.
Anybody doing a gold find barb on a 93 attack rating, 29% extra gold for monster charm?
Be the last one.
Come here. Oh. Nice.
Alright, I'll snag it.
Why did I pick that?
Pollen allergies. I used to live in the country, surrounded by trees.
Go,
I don't
guys,
live in the
go.
country anymore, but man, everything was just green. Like, everything was green.
Everyone pull cows to Leon. Just pull them. Need to kill as much as we can, as quick as we can. This one.
I mean, if everyone spreads out and gets the cows to spawn, then they'll all stay spawned as
Ping's
pairs.
on my TP.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Right, I'm just pushing through, spawning all the cows.
It doesn't
Ooh, a
work.
Corona.
Doesn't work anymore.
What's that?
No, they
Oh, it's only
changed
one
it.
socket.
Oh,
Even if
that's
you
lame.
spawn them, yeah. They got rid of that after the first season of this stuff.
Grand
Oh,
champ.
Grand Champ. I got it.
Does anybody
I'll check it in a
want
minute.
a perfect 15% dust shroud?
That's
Oh,
just so
I
good
died.
with characters now.
You just asked if anyone wants a perfect hobo?
A perfect hobo. I don't want a perfect
ITP.
hobo,
My TP's pretty safe.
Okay, who wants to come witness the roll for the Ohm rune?
Just roll it, brother.
but rolly, rolly, rolly.
No big deal. Just stream it and roll it.
I'm streaming it now. Is somebody else watching?
Picking up the pace.
That's a... Is any... Are any,
stream, but I'm the one doing the DPS.
is anybody using a 12% faster hit recovery charm that would like a 12% faster hit recovery charm with 22 mana?
Oh, loads on me, Leon. Tons of them on me. Ugh.
I mean,
It's
it's
about
better...
to be over a couple seconds.
It's better than a plane.
That's why I pulled so many together. Ow.
I got a big peg down here,
Broke both my javelins.
Throwing them, just fucking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Great Marsh.
Great
Oh,
Marsh,
beautiful.
yeah.
Exactly what you guys always wanted, right?
See, these are still TZ, even though they changed. They're
What?
still TZ.
What the fuck? They're still terror zoned.
I told you they were.
They
just
don't-
wanted
would be.
They don't
If
just
what, they changed it?
despawn. No, they don't.
Hey, gear, spin it.
I told you that. False information now over
I
here.
just throw one and then my
Oh
javelin
yeah,
break.
these ones aren't terror zoned.
It's
Only the ones that
the
have
same
spawned
thing.
in.
It's the same thing as being spawned in as P1 for like Ubers. All right, if you spawn them in, At TZ. They
They're
stay
in.
TZ.
Which one is this for?
The Tiki.
Oh. Nice,
Yeah, what's
TG.
up?
Congrats, you got the
You get an ohm.
Dick.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
check
for
the
the-
drops in this.
roll for the ist.
Just handing out ohms.
I don't have it.
Okay, just spin it, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different people were.
You
in
can
the
have
game.
that.
Oh, okay. Chromatic, did you get the screenshot?
Nice.
I got a screenshot of the people, but I didn't get the ist. I think it was a barbarian that got the ist.
I don't know who has the ist. Whoever has the ist has not said anything, so.
Hey, you know that charm
Nice
you just gave
pyro.
me? It's quite
Yes.
nice. It's 6 to maximum damage, 28 attack rating.
Nice.
My eyes need a moment's rest after Leon's shenanigans.
Sounds like you got quite a bit of mana there, Clayton.
Gotta move stuff to all my mules. I think I'll have 2 full characters of gems and.
Hey, Chromatic, you want to make a wheel?
Zero is saying he has this.
Yeah, I'll make a wheel.
Okay. Yeah. This what's his name has it?
Fortune!
Limb, right? River.
Spicy wings or whatever.
Okay, swappy game is up.
Let's see who's in.
The swippity swappity swap sweep sweep sweepity swap swappy sweep.
Are they the charms, the mana charms, brother? Oh no. Oh yeah.
Who wanted this Blade of Alibaba? Come to the swappy game.
Okay, sweet. I'll be right there.
Oh, I don't know if I have space. I can only take those 2. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Hold on. I'll fill up. Yeah. Here.
I'll throw them on the ground.
Hold on, dude. Yeah.
Actually, quite kind of nice.
Oh yeah, we
Alright,
got
I got the ist roll ready. You guys ready?
Yeah, brother. Spin that. Okay. Send it. Nice. Tiki got both of them. Wow.
Nice.
You need to go buy a lottery ticket, man.
Was
Oh,
it
I
you,
didn't even
Meat Spin?
put my name in there. What the fuck?
Oh, reroll.
Nah, it's all good. Tiki got it. All good.
Was it you, Meat Spin, that wanted this?
I'm gonna spin it again,
Yeah,
but we'll see
yes,
what happens.
please.
See if
There
I
you
can.
go.
T-Box glory.
that?
This guy started answering me. Come find my CV.
It's a 4-socket crystal on the ground. The superior 15% dust shroud on the ground. Mav's gloves. I think somebody was trying to put together this set.
I have a diadem and I have a Griswold's Corona.
16% on the spike thorn.
Anybody want an ethereal 4-up socket Archon?
Chunky, are you in the swappy game or no?
What defense is the Archon?
Okay,
652.
I still have that small charm
Not
for
bad.
you.
Oh, I thought it was a grand charm.
No, it's a small charm. 2 to max damage, 15 attack rating, 1 to 10 lightning damage.
Who here is a lightning
Oh, I
character
don't
and wants a
need that.
minus 76
Uh,
crackling?
I-
Someone needed it.
I will take
It
all of
wasn't
the
I'll
mag.
take this. I'll take this
Okay.
minus 76, brother. I got an 80.
I'm in the swappy. Are you?
Demon
I'm not.
machine.
This is Dubs. What's the game?
It's the swappy game that I posted.
Oh, hey Ginger, what's your current Druid pelt?
I'm using the 2 Armageddon, 2 Solar Creeper, but
I have
Chunk,
2 Armageddon, 1 Volcano.
Chunks just gave me one that was 3 Volcano, 1 Armageddon, so I'm hanging on to that
Game's full, meow. So
until I get something
It'll be
better.
on full soon.
I just got wrecked.
What you got wrecked in?
Oh, there's
Chaos.
some stuff in here.
Alright, who has attack rating and damage charms?
That would be destination.
I dropped a grand charm in the
That would
swappy.
be
that's
hammer.
got that.
I've got
so I
several
should-
very good attack rating damage terms.
GG, I'm
Somebody
happy.
wanna help me smash
Yeah,
Diablo
come
real
trade
quick?
me. I've been holding on to them to give to somebody.
Yeah, what's
I
the
mean-
game name for Diablo?
GGM help with the normal password.
Who needed AR max damage?
The Whirlwind Barb. Hold on, let me find. There you are.
Oh.
I just got in Act 4 too, so I don't have.
Oh,
I don't have
Meat
the
spin.
point or anything. Haven't
I've
killed
dropped-
anything in here.
I've dropped them
Great.
next to you, Meat spin, on the floor.
Thank you very much.
Yep. I got one for you as well. It's a fine small charm of lightning.
You're gonna
It's dope.
TP me.
If anybody wants that 12% fast hit recovery with 22 mana, it's definitely better than a plain 22 or plain 12% fast hit recovery. I dropped that on the ground.
The Grand Charm isn't that great meat spin, but I thought, you know,
4 socket
You don't find
flail.
They're all helpful,
And
man.
F Monarch if anybody wants a Merc shield.
yeah, I found that yesterday and I was like,
I don't think I'm going with a Act 3 Merc this season, but I have several other seasons in a row. Oh, +3 Matriarch with 7 enhanced. That'd make a really nice mist.
I thought for ice. Yeah,
Well-
mist, that's the one, because ice is 4, yeah. I also found the other +3 that's on the floor somewhere, which is 5 sock.
There's IK built on
EMD.
the ground. What's that Corona? 3 socket 150.
Oh, that wolf belt's by the stash if you're interested.
Third gear checking combat skillers.
I think it's about the same as what I have right now.
I
So I
have
think I'll.
currently just filled my
think I'll
inventory
pass.
with max damage,
Okay.
and so
Yay,
good
Rothoscal.
Combat skills with 34 life that I'm trying to offload to someone.
Oh, my favorite
mean-
set. I know.
I'll take them if you just need to get rid of them. Honestly, I would just say re-roll them.
I don't even. It's not even a matter of like if I'll pick it up. Like if I see a Rothos on the ground, I'm gonna snatch it.
Holy shit, I just found a perfect 7% ED superior dust shroud.
Nice.
How is that a perfect?
I just dropped a 15% in town. If you want it.
It is max
Wait a
armor
minute, did you just drop that?
for the enhanced defense.
No, superior is max defense.
Somebody giving away a Pico?
This
That's
one's 538 defense.
Meat spin.
You can have it. It's in the swamp grave.
Decom.
Yeah, I don't need that one anymore. I'm
I don't-
moving
I
everything
I don't want
around.
the hobo armor.
Spot, I check.
Hobo armor.
Okay, who am I giving this crackling to? Did they get in here yet?
I'm
Nope.
trying to get in a game.
It's been full.
Okay.
Anybody need a head striker?
The hoboist of armors.
It is
That's a
non.
really nice mesh belt.
Hey, Chunks,
Triangle.
didn't you need a re-roll charm?
No, I found myself one.
Okay.
I swapped
map-
over to the Jabazon and killed some cows, picked the first one up.
If anyone needs some open wounds, this mesh belt's beautiful. Got 25 strength in it as well.
That's
Passive
probably the
recovery
one I
and
crafted.
Skull winding.
Yeah. You in here, bro?
Ow!
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I'm
that's
in
the one
here.
I crafted.
Uncle my TP.
Where's you can just drop it on the ground.
Okay, I'll drop it up by this rock up here.
I just woke up too, QS.
By my TP.
Yep. Thank you.
Where's that?
Hey, Daniel, what kind of base stick I should get for my dress?
Archon plate. I mean, you're a paladin. You got
About
strength.
15% ED.
You got strength out the wee woo. I mean, you could do any of the armors to be honest, because you got a 142 for a Haas and things like that. So you're already up there in strength. It's not like you need to go with a low strength base. You could just pick out the one that looks the prettiest to you.
Kraken.
Okay, gotta find one.
I mean, the only
Any
thing
of the
I
ones-
would say avoid the heavy armors, which are the ones that have the really high run walk penalty.
Yeah.
there's
Any
only-
of the ones that have low run walk penalties.
There's only like
There's only
3 armors that are really bad run walk penalties. It's basically like the chaos armor, it's like the really heavy armors. Like
Yeah.
usually even the Hellforge plate is a medium, believe it or not. Like most of the armors are medium. Diamond Mail is heavy though, I think. Usually you can't go wrong with a lot of the bases.
I'll just check low level stuff.
I just
When I
hate
make
that.
Archon plate is fine.
These are bad.
I mean, mesh armor looks pretty cool on the pally too. Like bone weave, sorry, bone weave looks pretty cool.
They should They shouldn't penalize you for wanting to pick a specific look of armor.
The graphics.
I wish I did.
Honestly, though, I think I went through all of them, and I think the Kraken shell looks the best.
Yeah.
It really has the best graphic.
If anyone finds a grizzled,
Yeah, I had a Kraken. I
weapon,
should have just rolled it.
let me know.
I mean, it's a little high on the strength, though. It's like 174, but
Lost.
Boss is much higher. Or are you talking about the exceptional base?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and boss is the exceptional base, not the elite base.
But that one's
Whoever
the
in
heavy
here
one
does
though that
crafting.
has the high move penalty.
Whoever in here does crafting, I'm gonna start dropping flawlesses.
Sure. A paladin
I
specifically.
mean,
a
hang on to
hammerman.
him. We'll have a crafting day.
I've
I mean-
got a whole stash tab full, please. Just get rid.
Paladins don't have movement.
let me,
speed issues. You have charge, and then you have teleport if you're hammered in. So even if they're terrible,
I mean,
You
I
still
can
have
I
movement
can
speed
create
down.
a,
doing.
I can
Give
create
me
a game
all
and
of
I
these
can
flawless-
come grab all the flawlesses. Like, give me a second to kill Neil thing.
Roll on the floor, someone's grabbing below.
Oh wow.
Maybe they should do that. No,
I'm
no movement speed
rerolling.
penalties in town.
Use the ones like amethyst and that he doesn't really use for crafting.
I mean,
Give
you don't
him
have,
the ones he needs.
You don't have
Yeah,
stamina
I'm picking them
penalties in
all up.
town, so why have movement speed penalties in town?
And then I'll drop whichever ones he wants.
Right. They should do that.
Collecting,
Some pots of my merc.
be collecting for everyone that does it all. So. Okay, that's all of it. Oh, it's so nice. I've got 2 tabs free. Oh,
Picom still rolling around. No.
so nice.
He combs rolling around. He's fun, ain't he?
If anyone
Somebody
finds-
just said offered it. Nobody wanted it.
This charm
Anyone
is
does-
mocking me. It's 65 attack rating, 40 life.
if anyone does find Grizz weapon, then I've got full Grizz set on the bottom.
I've got one that's 45 life. That's all it rolled.
There's a Shivering Grand Charm that can be re-rolled as well.
I've got 5 to re-roll right now, so I'm good for a while.
If it re-rolls just 45 life, don't re-roll it.
Nope. I'm
Damn,
not.
y'all don't
That
just
one is
live
being
in the
spammed.
goddamn swappy game.
Because then you can sell it easily.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, you know he's streaming, right?
Ginger.
Is streaming?
Oh, damn is a cuss word? According to YouTube?
No, I'm pretty sure it was the other one.
Yeah. There's about 7 of them.
There's loads of flawless down here.
Oh,
by the
all
way.
I said was GD. I don't know what everybody else said.
Anybody want a blue Archon plate crafted drop from Neelathak?
Hamadin,
There's
come to
loads
Teed.
of them here. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know who put them there, but they're there.
I mean, let's be honest. Ginger's content is already age restricted because it's Diablo 2. And it's
And then
very
it's age
gory
restricted
game.
because of a certain meow that can't keep
Did
his
you
mouth shut.
read the charter?
I just try not to get demonetized, guys. That's pretty much all there is to it.
I try and behave.
I mean,
It's
am I
happened.
mistaken?
It's happened a
It's-
couple times. And from what I
mean-
understand, like, they don't even really check the entire video. Not to say 'cause this is still at the beginning, but they don't really check the entire video. They usually only check the first couple hours.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, right, cursing is only restricted in the first, like, couple of minutes of the video?
If anyone wants
It's
this,
weird, but
this is a really nice act.
they've been changing stuff around.
It's just ridiculous, because cursing as a problem only stems from...
See what?
Snowflakes.
You know what I find weird though is you're not allowed to curse, but a lot of women will sit there with half their boobs hanging out to try and get views.
Oh, don't
Like,
even
how's
know.
that not?
But
know.
that brings in money. Cursing doesn't.
It's ridiculous.
That's right. I'll be controversial.
It's weird too,
Yeah.
because, I mean, the cursing stems from religious background stuff, and so does the...
Not really. It's
Half
it's
naked
ad
stuff.
revenue stuff. YouTube,
Right, yeah, but all
YouTube
that
doesn't.
ad revenue
YouTube doesn't
comes
care.
from...
YouTube only cares about money. That's all they care about. So basically,
Like
what
every
happens is
company nowadays.
the ad companies put in certain rules on whether they're going to pay to put ads on your content. So the ad company goes, okay, well we don't want any videos that are showing guns. We don't want any videos that are showing this. We don't want any videos that are showing that. Like, this is our targeted audience. And so when you have something that's on the list of like a limited stuff, then that's when you get limited. So like it's not even just cursing. It's also many other things that cause demonetization.
Oh, for sure.
But it's basically like YouTube wants to show ads. So if you have a video that's not suitable for the ads by the ad, the people that are paying for the ads, then they get upset.
How may I be of help?
Makes sense.
And they're not upset. YouTube doesn't care. YouTube is upset because they're not getting money. They're like we could be making money off this, you idiots. No, but that's honestly become a real issue. Like over on like Twitch, especially, is literally the. I don't even know anymore how to like
issue really
classify.
With stringing?
I don't really know how to classify any of that stuff anymore. Like what's the difference between like, okay, let me use an example. There was a Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns was in there, a movie, and the lady she was like completely naked, and Mr. Burns walked out of the movie theater and was like, "Ugh, in my day, a woman could turn you on just by showing her ankle." And he's literally like from a time where literally showing your ankle was like, risque. Like risque, essentially, right?
It was too much skin.
So at what point do we recognize that it doesn't matter what level a woman is using her body to make money, because at that point she's part of the sex trade? If in the past, like, it was an ankle, and then a little while later it was a leg, and a little while later it was a shoulder, and then eventually it became cleavage, and then like it doesn't really matter though. It's still in the eyes of the people who are viewing. It's still the eye candy that they're looking for, the forbidden thing that they want to see. And like, yes, there's like freaking thousands of them. There's thousands of them on there. Oh, and then and the ones that are just blatantly, absolutely silly, like literally to the point where they like took like a measuring tape and like just barely covered up their nipples to the point where everything is showing but their nipples, and they got it glued down so it doesn't accidentally pop out. Like,
I think the only ones I respect is the ones that do the body painting, because they do it as their own art and they're trying to inspire. That's that one I understand, because it's totally different. They're not there making money off of
Naked Sands, a film of paint.
Who's Tiki in this?
okay,
I mean,
all right, I'll be with you on that one, Meow. But they body paint a dude instead of a girl.
Well, yeah, but
because it's art, right? It's art, right? So do a dude instead. I bet you they won't get anywhere near the amount of views. I bet you they're not even getting anywhere near the amount of views with
because some of it I think is so amazing how like talented they are. But yeah, I totally agree. If they were body painting their boyfriend sat next to them, people wouldn't watch, and it's sad.
Well, I mean, sex sells, and sex sells to what?
Oh, and here's another like backseat kind of a thing that literally proves that this kind of stuff is just wrong. Because, so let's say you have a girl who's doing streams like that, and not to point any specific fingers, and let's say that girl has a husband or a boyfriend, and you have people who are obviously enthralled with this person who is literally using her body to make money, and they have become enthralled to the point where now they are sending death threats and showing up at the boyfriend or the husband's job and literally causing like turmoil within the relationship. And at that point you have to realize that maybe things have gone a little bit too far if literally your husband's life is on the line because of what you're doing.
They know your wife from her OnlyFans.
Like, they're literally now like you're not just an entertainer at that point. Now you're literally enticing people to the point where they're going into a froth like a dog, like a dog in heat, like just froth coming from his mouth and like just going insane.
I mean, that's
what they call IRL in real life. You know, you find the person in real life.
I mean, that's what we have police for. Like, nobody on the internet.
Police.
If you get DDoSed, like,
if you got millions of people watching you, and even if there's like maybe 10 or 20,000 of those million that you've enticed to that point, the police are not going to protect you. Like you've got 10 to 20,000 people sending death threats, evil things, showing up at bid places of business, houses. They're not going to protect you.
So here's the problem.
Are they going to send a car to watch over you? No. But each individual person, you can freely get a restraining order for you.
And that's what I'm saying, is
close.
that each individual person, yes, but when you have thousands upon thousands, millions even, people watching you, the number of people kind of gets insane.
Yeah, police will get tired of you call and just be like, maybe you should stop streaming.
And just remember one important thing, ladies and gentlemen. The police do not have a legal duty to protect you or save your life.
But you have a Second Amendment right that says if they show up and harass you, you can defend yourself.
Correct.
Yeah.
But in a lot of places,
Some states.
they're going to still arrest you, charge you with murder, and do everything they can to bankrupt you, even if in the end the jury finds you not guilty.
Whoever that was that just rushed me, I appreciate the heck out of it.
I don't know. It's just a complete and utter like interference in your life. Even if things don't go horribly wrong, even if somebody doesn't die or lose a finger or something, like it's still a ridiculously horrible interference in your life because, I mean, at some point it basically becomes like a crazy ex-boyfriend that's stalking your house. And in the case of a crazy ex-boyfriend stalking your house, like you said, you can get a restraining order, you can have the police watch him, like there's all sorts of things that can be done. But when it's like, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100, 1,000 different people all doing stupid stuff because they feel like, like you came on one day and you said, oh, my boyfriend was mean to me, and all of a sudden they show up at his house.
They kill your boyfriend to help you out.
Like they're helping you out, right? They killed your boyfriend. They said you said he was mean to you.
He's not mean anymore.
They're all mean.
So he did.
You want a tow? I can get you a tow. Chemical said he can get us a tow. I'm not going to ask where the tow comes from, my friend. I wouldn't do that to you.
I mean, at some point you have to
ask where the tow comes from. I don't want to ask where the tow comes from, though.
At some point you have to take some responsibility, you shouldn't be giving your location out to random people.
It doesn't matter. They'll find you. Like if you're popular enough, they will dox you. That's the whole thing. Doxing is just how it works.
Yeah, but they can't dox you if you haven't at some point.
If I guarantee you that if people spent the time, if they look back on my live streams at some point or another, like something may have popped up on the screen that would give away my location. Something. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be I pulled up Google, and sometimes
Hold on,
Google.
have you ever accidentally given up your credit card freaking numbers?
I mean, you shouldn't do that, of course, but obviously.
I think we should all go stalk Ginger.
But I think
that's what I'm saying. Like, at some point, you're responsible for the things that happen to you.
I'll put
if
it
they're
to you
that
like
bad.
this.
Like I see it the same way.
If he has ever mentioned somewhere where he used to live, you can coordinate that information with an IP address and link it up to a phone number and or an address if you know what you're doing.
It doesn't take that much effort.
I don't think you can just farm somebody's IP address.
I think I remember reading
Amaranth
and her husband have moved. Haven't they moved locations like 5 times or something, and they keep finding
a lot of streamers do
every single time. They just keep finding their location.
Yeah.
Because you can either get it directly from their computer, or you can get it from Twitch where they're streaming from, or if you know what you're looking for, YouTube.
And
it's not hard.
And then let me also add. Not only would it be really hard to just search somebody's IP address, but they should also.
It's not hard.
Since they're being 90% of these people are being sponsored by VPN, like your IP address is somewhere else.
You think a VPN helps?
Yeah, I don't
Only
think
in
it's
certain things.
So it's like the difference between searching a forest by yourself for like a lost kid, and like having the entire like town come with you to search the forest for the lost kid. Like it's a difference of literally one person searching the internet and the difference between like millions of people all collecting tidbits of information from streams, from anything that they can get information on. Like, oh, we spotted her in this town. Oh, she's over here in this city. Like, we saw her driving this way. Like, it gets actually pretty insane when you have, like, a huge number of people all working together to find somebody.
You remind me of this Shia
okay, so...
Yeah, in case you don't know, the Shia LaBeouf, he will not divide us thing, the internet historian.
Like,
4chan has an aerospace division. You know what I mean? You are not hiding.
Do you remember that guy?
Know what they're doing. They're going to find you.
Do you remember that guy that literally was tracking? That was tracking
frickin' in real life.
Do you remember the guy that was tracking frickin' Mr. Twitter owner over here? He was literally tracking all of his planes and telling everybody where he was going on a regular basis. And he literally offered to buy his company because he was tired of literally his location being divulged at every single time he took a plane somewhere. So they always knew where he was. And this guy would literally just put out a tweet. That was his whole job in life. He literally got paid for this. Was literally just to put a tweet out at every single time he took a plane and where it was going.
Crazy, right?
And he declined the offer to buy his company, by the way.
Just because you don't know how to hunt someone down on the internet doesn't mean it's hard.
Some people do it easy as anything. It's just learning how to do it. That's all it is.
I mean, to be honest, the problem is simply police not doing what they should do.
But police aren't going to do what they're supposed to do.
How are police meant to govern the internet?
I mean, at some point or another, that's what it comes down to, really.
Second question, how are the police supposed to govern if you live... Yeah, I live in a different state than you, I virtually guarantee you. So if I'm stalking you, how are the police in your hometown supposed to deal with me?
Arrest you and lock you away.
So the thing is, okay, wait.
For what, though?
Jurisdiction to arrest me. Because the crime I have committed was in your jurisdiction, not mine.
So yeah, the police in my hometown. That's what you asked. So those police are in the jurisdiction.
I don't live in your hometown, and they can't come here and arrest me. It's out of their jurisdiction.
You committed a crime in their town. Now you are liable.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. He's not in their jurisdiction.
Jurisdictional issues are crazy.
They would have to contact the police from his town, and then they would have to search it up. But they would have to go all the way from the start and start going into it all. It's not just a...
Right, and they don't want to do that. When you think back 20 years ago...
Hold on. They do not have you do not have an individual right to be protected by the police.
It doesn't even matter. Like this,
so overworked as it is anyway.
This whole conversation is stupid because the police are not going to be able to police every single person who's interfering in your life. Like there could be hundreds or thousands or even tens of thousands of people when you're talking about an internet celebrity.
Understaffed as it is.
Let's use the president as an example, okay? Let's use the president as an example. The president receives death threats on a regular basis. It is a daily occurrence. In fact, it happens so often that they have to investigate every single instance of the death threats that come in for the president, and they actually grade them by their literal, like, whether they believe that they're justifiable or not, whether they think the guy can pull it off, whether the guy is close to the president or not, like what he's purchased in the past. They literally have a huge list of people who have sent death threats to the president, and they literally cannot investigate every single one. So they have to actually arrange...
That's their only job.
They have to actually arrange them by their priority, and this is the president. And I hate to say it, because the president is obviously the leader of our country here, but the president gets less death threats, I'm pretty sure, than some more popular celebrities.
Oh, yeah. I think the issue is as well, the president's got a team that are literally dedicated
to and the president has an entire team to actually do this. Celebrities don't.
An entire law enforcement branch, not just a team.
Yeah, he has his own literal huge team that is hired and paid by us to protect him, and the celebrities are not going to have anywhere near anything like that.
No.
And even they can't investigate every single incident and every single thing that goes on. That's why they have to make a priority list and basically investigate them in the priority list.
Person first and go, okay, he's committed this crime, this crime, this crime, and they'll gate it on like previous stuff that person's done and recent Like if they started purchasing, I don't know, loads of firearms.
Yeah, like
they're gonna flag
manure, which is what used in explosives and things like that, right? So,
yeah,
so
they'll
like,
flag
so they'll,
certain things and then see.
So you send a
they've
death
got
threat to the president,
education
and the
for it.
police now start to figure out whether or not you're a credible threat or
Yeah.
not.
Like they go for your education and say, is he smart enough to even build
But this,
bomb?
but this is
Like,
the
they go through
president of the
everything.
United States. Like, we're talking about somebody who they actually care enough about to actually do this kind of stuff. They're not doing that for every single celebrity. They're not doing that for every single person. Like, you're going to be lucky if you get like a police report and a how do you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
The simple answer is the police don't care about you. Why do you rely on them?
Now, maybe if you're somebody like I don't know, like freaking like Leonard Nimoy or William Shatner or something, and you're like a really, really popular icon kind of figure, they might go a little bit further for you than they go for other people. But if you're just like a random Twitch streamer who has like 1 million followers, and they have no clue who you are, and like you tell them who you are, and they're like, who? And you have to literally show them your page to literally to get any kind of response out of them. Like, oh yeah, you're pretty popular. They're nothing. They're going to do their job, and that's about it.
Yep. And a lot of us don't rely on the police. Last time I got broken into, I broke the guy's jaw because the police don't do anything. It's just, you know, like the last time my friend got broken into, he wasn't home. The police fixed his door by putting a piece of plastic into it, and they tried charging him like $350 because they secured his door, without asking him if they had permission to secure his door. It's ridiculous in England.
Oh my God, Chemical said the police care if you're breaking the traffic laws. That's about it. And it kind of cracked me up because I remember back during COVID, there was like nobody on the streets, like everybody was in the house, and the cities were like dying because they didn't have any traffic tickets. And it was the craziest thing because like the police had nothing to do because they literally couldn't give out tickets. And so the police were just doing really stupid things like setting up traps at stop signs and stuff like that. And there was still hardly anybody even on the roads, but they were still doing the dumbest things to try and get tickets. And it was like what they made the money off. Like what, comical like movie style tickets, you know, like in the movies where you have like a police officer and he's hiding behind like a fence and he like pops out and is like, that's against the law, and like it's basically entrapment at that point. Like they were straight up just doing entrapment to get tickets. The cities were desperate. They were literally desperate for money because they weren't getting any income whatsoever from tickets like they normally do.
They make a lot out of tickets.
Oh, a lot of money. But I remember I pulled up to a stop sign, and I stopped completely, and I looked to the left, and there was a guy that had been pulled over. And I looked to the right, and there was a guy that had been pulled over. So I knew that I had stopped completely at this stop sign, because I stopped completely to gawk in awe that literally 2 people got pulled over in the same place. I looked both ways, and I turned. Guess what? Now I was the 3rd person pulled over at the same stop sign. Failure to yield. Failure to yield to what? There was nobody coming.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
And I let that police officer have it too that day. I was like, there's hardly anyone out here on the roads. I'm like, there's hardly anybody who wants to work in this, let alone the people that are actually going to the job that have to go to their work because their job is mandatory. I was like, what did the president call us? Heroes? We're heroes for going to work. I was like, and you guys are out here just harassing every single person who's still going to work.
I'm kind of glad I don't live in America sometimes.
I mean, that's not an American thing. That's a city thing. Cities get the majority of their revenue from tickets. So when the ticket revenue stopped and the city realized all of a sudden that they were in the hole, they basically put the order out to force more tickets.
Which is just sad.
America's pretty good in small towns, but you get into any place that's got more than, I don't know, 20 or 30,000 people, and it just devolves into horribleness really quickly.
Yeah. Y'all can have it. I love the fact that I live in America, and if somebody walks in my house, I can shoot them, and I will get away with it.
Oh no, that's great, but I just hope you don't live in any big city in any state anywhere. If you live in anything that has got more than about 15,000 people, you should expect that when someone breaks into your house and you shoot them, you will spend the next 2 years in prison and then be found innocent.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm gonna live in a state with Castle Doctrine. Done.
Okay, congratulations. That's the way it works. That's that. If you live in a state with Castle Doctrine or you don't live in a blue city, it's great.
Ugh.
And that's completely your choice. If the state changes the law and you don't like them, move to another state.
Well, it's not always your choice. Some people can't afford to move, and some people aren't born in the right areas.
I disagree. I've moved several times in my life. I ended up back in my state, but I have moved several times in my life.
The most movement I do is walk into the kitchen for a coffee.
That's terrible.
For the average person who works at Starbucks or McDonald's, picking up and moving isn't nearly as hard as you would think, because there are McDonald's and Starbucks everywhere.
Yeah, they could get transferred, but
yeah, you can get transferred to another Walmart if you want.
I think the hardest thing for most people to move is if they don't own a home or something like that, is the deposit on a new place. I think that's the hardest part. And that's why so many people have started living in like converted vans and that, because they can't afford.
Man, I think what it really comes down to is, like you said, if you live at Starbucks and McDonald's or something, like you can actually just change you can do a transfer, but most people can't.
Yeah.
Most people can't just pick up and transfer jobs. It doesn't really work that way. Like ever since I started working at YouTube, like as my main source of income, like I'm in a position now where I could just be like, okay, I don't care where I live, like I can do my job anywhere as long as I have a decent internet connection and and power.
As Starlink starts to roll out more and more, you're going to be able to get a decent internet connection just about anywhere.
We could rename it to Ginger's Gaming in the Mountains.
Dude, I would love to live in the mountains. The mountains are so freaking great.
Beautiful as well.
I look forward to having the money to go buy. I want to be 50 miles from the wall.
The only thing I'm scared about is apparently the bears love to come sleep under your house.
Oh, I used to watch a load of bear videos of like bears going into people's tents and stuff while they're out. It's like, oh god.
Bears are pretty intelligent creatures, and
we don't get bears,
and they're not dumb. Like it's crazy how smart some of these creatures are, and like so you buy a house way up in the mountains, they smell the food that you're cooking, they feel the heat from your house, apparently like they like to live underneath of people's houses. Like, it's one thing having a hornet's nest on your back porch. It's a whole other thing having a bear live underneath your crawl space.
Ginger, are you interested in Hyperion Spear's resocket?
I was thinking about making a hustle, but I was really looking for the man catcher.
Yeah,
Jack had a Hyperion Spear too earlier.
Has anyone
I'm still looking
Titans?
for the runes.
Anyone got a Titans laying about by any chance?
No, I gave away the only ones I've found.
I just found a Shaco, so I'm happy.
Congrats.
Nice.
Well done.
So Tears of the Kingdom comes out tomorrow.
It does? Holy crap, I guess I need to go get my Switch
running. So it's midnight release, I believe. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I think it's going to be, because I've talked to a couple people who work at like GameStops and stuff like that, and they said that like you could pick it up like at like 11:59 on the 11th. So like basically midnight release the 12th, midnight on the 12th, just like just like it's New Year's Day or something like that. I actually need to make sure mine's updated and check and see what's going on with it.
I don't know if I'm going to go for a midnight release. But...
Well, here's my problem. So my problem is I can't play on the 12th because the 12th is the server slam. So I'm going to be playing the server slam on the 12th. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to stay up all night on the 11th to the 12th, and I'll have fun playing Zelda all night. Because I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom. It looks really good.
I've never played a Zelda game, so I'll be watching just to see what it looks like.
You've never played a Zelda game?
None at all ever.
When I was a kid, games were banned. We weren't allowed games in my house.
Okay, so how much can you tolerate NES games?
I don't know.
How much
What
can
game?
you tolerate NES games versus
What's-
SNES games?
What's a SNES game?
Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
So, I would definitely recommend doing a full playthrough of the original Zelda, Zelda 1. That's probably it's probably one of the masterpieces of that genre. Like that whole time period, the Nintendo time period. Frickin' Zelda 1 is like amazing. Zelda 2 is Zelda 2 is pretty much garbage. Like I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Like it's a completely different style of game. It's not
a different game.
It's not even worth
I don't know
playing.
about garbage.
It's not even
a different game.
It's not even worth playing in my opinion. They don't give you enough lives. You can't even make it very far unless you like look up all the answers yourself. Like you literally have to know what you're doing before you do it, which is not even how video games work. It's like buying the Prima strategy guide and reading the entire Prima strategy guide before you play a game. Zelda Link to the Past, which is number 3, is amazing. It is one of the best games like ever. It's also, in my opinion, classifies it as an ARPG. It's one of like the earliest ARPGs before ARPGs became like a genre. Because it is an action RPG, you do have to run around, you got skills and abilities, you got like a bow, you got a sword, you got a little boomerang, you got bombs, you got all sorts of stuff. Like, so in many ways it does play a lot like frickin' even Diablo in certain ways. Except it's obviously you got a controller instead of a, mouse and keyboard.
So, what do you know about emulation,
Isn't that a fire skill?
An emulator is something that will pretend to play a game on a different.
Oh yeah, like Nox player.
Emulation arrow.
Yeah, you can play most of those games emulated. Some of them though are a little bit more difficult. The later games are really good though. Like Zelda Ocarina of Time literally still maintains one of the highest ratings pretty much of like all the Zelda games so far. I think it still beats Breath of the Wild.
If you're up for a little bit of learning, do you have a controller you can hook up to your computer?
Somewhere. I'd have to dig it out. I'd have to find it. Maybe tomorrow.
You guys can work it out in details on the Discord.
Yeah, I'll figure that out later. I'm too tired at the moment.
It doesn't really take that much effort though. Like I just don't want it all on stream.
Yeah, I got you.
I'd say we just annoy Ginger about being Ginger.
I'll teach him. Private.
But Wind Waker is a really good one. Wind Waker's amazing. Frickin' Zelda Ocarina of Time, that one's good. Majora's Mask is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not as good as Ocarina of Time, but it has its own charm.
It also has a separate fan base. There are basically two types of Zelda players. There's the ones that want the massive open world kind of lots of side quests, no direction. You would find this with the first Zelda, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild. And then there's the more linear fans, being Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess.
But the latest game series, which is Zelda Breath of the Wild, is like the one that kind of like redefined the genre of open world MMO games. So like it's
more closer to the original.
It's very, very good in my opinion. Yeah, but it's more closer to the original. You know why it's more closer to the original? Because they literally used the original to build it.
I mean, I don't know if I agree with that statement he just made. Like, I Link to the Past.
I'll go start picking.
What about Link to the Past?
Up. Do you want to open this swappy game to non-swappy?
Like, I love Zelda 1 and I love Link to the Past, and those are completely different genres.
But they are, but what I'm saying is there's two broad camps for Zelda. Okay? One is the more open world, less linear, less focused game, which produces more discovery and more interest. That would be the first one, Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild. Then there is the story-driven linear version, being Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and Twilight Princess and stuff. They're the same game, but approached from two different angles.
Ginger.
I don't know.
Neither one is bad, but they have two different approaches.
I mean, I wasn't saying that Majora's Mask was bad. I was just saying it's different from Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I think anybody who's played them would agree that Ocarina of Time was a more straightforward like adventure, and Majora's Mask was. I already did. And Majora's Mask was more of a like puzzle, almost like a puzzle game where you had to figure everything out like all the time. Like which mask do I have? Who do I talk to? Like, what time do I talk to them? Where are they going to be at for, like, this particular time? Like, it was a lot less straightforward as a Zelda game goes. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's different.
And
it was.
I really like Wind Waker. I liked that each island was like its own level.
If you like both, it's not necessarily anything against you. Some people do. I like both. I like Wild and Ocarina of Time. So.
I mean, I loved one. I loved Link to the Past. I couldn't stand Ocarina. I didn't even get through it.
Oh, that's terrible. It had some pretty good moments in there. Water Temple was
miserable.
Miserable, though. It was miserable. I don't think anybody liked the Water Temple. Aw, he got me. Little punk. I thought I was far enough away from that explosion.
Did you do a stream of the one they did on the Switch?
No, I wasn't actually playing on YouTube at that particular time. I played all by myself.
Game Boy redo or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about
that's the one you had on the Game Boy, right?
The remake for the DS?
No, it was the one that was a Game Boy game that was remade for the Nintendo Switch recently. It was I never did that one on stream either. No, but it was the one where he washes up on shore. It's a shipwreck.
Oh yes.
It's a very simple game by Zelda like standards.
Adventure of Link, or is that 2?
Well, you had that game
Link's
on Game
Awakening.
Boy, like on the original
Link's
Game Boy.
Awakening.
Yes, the Windfish.
It's all a dream basically. So the whole thing is a dream, and you're trying to wake Link up.
No, you're not trying to wake Link up. You're trying to wake the Windfish.
What?
Up.
Did you just say what? Did you just say W-A?
Wan? What are we wanning?
I heard something with a K at the end.
Only a British person would hear that.
It did sound like that though.
That's terrible.
Yeah, the boys really liked that one. That was like
that's terribly British.
Game.
Yeah, Ocarina is where they lost me. I haven't played a Zelda game since. Like, I've never even looked at Majora's.
Do you own a Switch?
Well, Breath of the Wild was actually modeled in the original game. It's one of the. Oh, come on! Freaking
you getting your ass whooped.
It's. I guess there's just like some invisible corpses on the ground. I don't know. I thought I was far enough away the first time, and he freaking donked me, and then I was far enough away the second time, and he donked me. I mean, I'll kill him. I'm not really worried about it.
Jack, do you own a Switch?
But okay,
go pick up Breath of the Wild.
So what they did with Breath of the Wild was they took the original Zelda, the first one, and they actually like added in features into the original Zelda. Like they tested them out in the original game, which was the coolest thing ever. They actually have a working prototype of the original Zelda game with all the Breath of the Wild features in it. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I really wish they'd actually released that version of the game. But after they finished testing out everything in the original version of the game, then they added them into the Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild is basically literally just Zelda 1 with like a bunch of add-ons and then turned into a 3D space. Like it feels like it too. And if you actually see that video where they have the model, I wish I could find it because it's been a little while since I've seen it. But basically they show off like the original Zelda game, and it looks so freaking cool. Like
when are we doing them?
Like I said, they lost me at Ocarina. I haven't played one since. I considered Link Between Worlds, but I never picked it up.
Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out. Now is your opportunity to go pick up Breath of the Wild 1. And
a key code.
Here it is right here. I'm gonna bring it up on stream real quick. So this is what it
is for the Ubers.
This is Breath of the Wild. This is actually Breath of the Wild right here. So this image that I'm showing is actually Breath of the Wild. They created this 2D game which literally looks exactly like the original Zelda with all the original Zelda models. And then they added in
It
things
looks
like
crazy. It's unreal.
like the leaf. They added in the logs that you could pick up, like all sorts of different mechanics. And this version of the game is actually a real version of the game that they literally
I'm watching an ad.
played. There's another picture of it, and it's literally like he has like the blue tunic on, and like there's all the little things that you can pick up and like manipulate, the little bombs that you can play with. And this was posted by Nintendo of America. Here, I'll retweet it on my account right here. I honestly wish they would take this prototype and turn it into a real game, because it would be absolutely amazing. There's a couple.
Yeah, I'd
more.
buy it all day for like $100. I'd buy it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, $100. Just give it. I'll play. I'll just play it. He said, I wanted to create a game where the user could truly experience freedom in this play field and the sense of adventure again and again as freely navigate through it. When I started to think this way, the NES Zelda came to mind. Every time the screen scrolled, there was a new discovery to be made. To recapture the idea, the essence, he wanted to change the game from a passive to an active one. Those active game experiences in Fubayashi's mind included having puzzles that didn't just have one solution and objects that could react with others in multiple ways. So he basically used the original game to prototype Breath of the Wild and like figure out how he wanted things to interact, and then converted that over to the game, which you can actually feel that that's what he did. And it's really freaking cool. I really wish we had this version of the game to play. That would be awesome.
That looks like that Flash game.
I mean, this is literally just Zelda 1. He literally pulled up like Zelda 1 and started like manipulating it. I mean, these are obviously the same exact freaking like iconography, like everything, all the textures and everything are literally just straight from Zelda 1. Like they probably have a file somewhere. He just pulled them out.
I would pay money for a Zelda / Metroid randomizer. Like, I know we can get it for free, but I would pay money for that.
Trying not to die a second time. I can't get my solar creeper because I don't have my body, so I can't eat the corpses. And there's corpses everywhere. Carefully navigating the bomb land of corpses to try and get my body back. Because of course he can just kill me at any time.
5 more levels till Arcane's power.
Hey, at least I can still kill stuff.
Need to try and find a Titans. Well, I'm guessing no one else is coming to pick this crap up.
I mean, I went ahead and put it in chat. If you guys didn't see earlier, I know we were talking about stuff, so maybe it got buried, but GGM Swappy, and the password is cheese if you want to come in. There's a bunch of stuff sitting all over the ground. You guys are more than welcome to grab what you want.
Take it all. I don't care. I don't want to fill my inventory back up.
There's tons of good stuff on the ground. Lots of low-level sets, mid-level sets, some decent rares. I think there was some IK pieces.
It definitely was.
I definitely saw a couple IK pieces. I don't remember exactly what's on the ground, but
there's some bits and bobs still.
Bits
some nice bow gloves with 2 to bow skill knockback gloves. So some nice bits.
Neilthak, dime.
Do we have any other lightning characters needing a lightning thunder?
I'm lightning.
You don't have a thunder, go get it.
Come to this swappy game. I've got a minus 72. You can.
Give me a second to finish this one. I'm halfway through a summoner run.
Need a cold thunder.
I haven't found a cold thunder.
Now, to be clear, I can't wear it yet. There's no way I can afford to wear it yet.
I'd take even the crappy one.
I already said I'd give it to him chunks.
Yeah, it's already been caught.
That's one of the great things about the summon necro.
Chunks can have it. If he can use it now, that's fine. I don't have the resist to take it, so
are you able to use it, Chunks?
What?
Are you able to use the -72?
Mythic.
Lightning?
I'm pretty sure
Are
Chunks.
you the one that needs the cold sunder?
Pretty sure
Yeah,
Chunks
it's-
already has one, so he can probably give you his.
My Jabazons is like a 81 or something.
There you go. Because I
Yeah.
found a minus.
Yeah,
Found a
give it to him,
-71 in the cows, so I'm using that.
Yeah, I will swap that out for my Jabazons.
Yeah, and then just give him your Javazons one, and then when we find a better one, we'll obviously upgrade him.
Yeah, because I don't have the resistance for it yet. Like, if it's gonna
Chunks
sit
might
like
have
that
some
for-
charms laying around. I've been feeding him lightning resist charms.
Yeah, I've been doing the same to myself. But even with Fade, I'm still struggling. I'm only at like 20 lightning res in health.
I also need to get rid of this Grand Charm that I've got.
158.
I have this Grand Charm, which is 29 lightning res, 34 life, which I really don't need anymore.
I will definitely take that. I'm running just a plain lightning.
It's definitely a nice charm.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Resist.
I do like the life though.
Is the person that I gave the 5 faster hit recovery free or res charm?
Oh wow, that's a really nice find.
Sell. Yeah, I asked them to try and see what it's worth and sell it if they could. It's like day 1 or 2. I can't remember who it was.
I've got an extra 25 lightning resist.
Mythic, I sent you the game name and password.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of hard listening to several people.
There's so many people in here.
Everyone loves the ginger.
Hey, we have fun. That's what's important.
We have a good group of people.
I don't need no freaking sunder.
Yeah, that's why I have feel. I don't need it until I can capitalize on some negative.
One roll of the summon necro, so my sunder is decredified.
Well, the best thing, if it's a Sork or Trap Assassin, is a Crescent Moon. Best in slot.
Doesn't the Thunder Charm apply to your minions though?
No.
It applies to the traps.
Does it apply?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's only mages, and you can't choose what mages. So even if you get like a lightning sunder, you've got to sit there and try and just get lightning mage.
Well, I was talking about the physical Thunder for the physical immune monsters.
Ooh, I got an ist on my forge.
Nice.
Nice.
I still need to do mine.
Hey,
Ist on the forge and from the Countess. Pretty good.
Hey, weren't you the one that was looking for mana charms last night?
Look at that shit, dog. Look at that screenshot. And that's with my items showing. Summoner dropped nothing.
No, I didn't mean you. I meant the other voice that I just heard. I think his name is Scotty or something.
Scotty doesn't know.
You know me doing his van every Sunday.
Yeah, he was doing counters and he wanted some mana charms, and I came back from grabbing something to eat and he was already had his headset off.
Oh, poor mercenary just got freaking annihilated.
It dies a lot too.
Well, you know, Neelithak corpse exploding doesn't help.
Good afternoon.
Mine actually survived Neelithak, which is kind of weird. But
Mine usually does too,
remains
but
cowboys.
it depends.
I
Well,
went
corpse
for full
Corpse
Sazabi.
Explode is 50% fire, 50% physical, so it doesn't really matter how you have him equipped. He'll still take a
Yeah.
large amount of damage.
I really do like the Sazabi, so it's my first time using the full set on.
And
So
he's got his headset off again.
didn't make that, huh?
You said you had a lightning thunder?
I gave it to Chunk.
Oh,
Chunky
cool.
will give you his old one if you need it.
That I do. I absolutely do.
I just traded an 84 cold thunder for a.
Hey, Chaos Sanctuary.
Oh, let's go.
Sanctuary.
Okay.
I'll get a game running. Well, let me just finish off this Neelithak real quick.
We need high-level people to...
I'll be on in a second. I'm gonna switch my gear over.
What do we need high level people for?
Chaos.
Because the higher the level, the higher the... You need like a 92 or something to make it, so that you get like
3,
95.
I'll make the game. I'm 93, I'll make the game.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, let me know what game I'm coming.
Alright, it's gonna be GGM Chaos 1. Asteroid is the usual.
What's the runes for delirium?
Don't ask me. I've never made it.
Chemical said, alright, it's bedtime. Y'all nerdy talk to me while I fall asleep.
Love it.
We'll talk computers and processors and stuff.
Can we
probably
talk
Google it, but I think it's lemist.io.
Can we talk the philosophy of Majora's Mask?
No, please don't. I will cry if you start doing that. Does someone want to port to Chaos? Because obviously River isn't Terror. It's just port to the start of Chaos.
I'll leap it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't get good EXP in the regular area.
We're already full dubs, so whoever... Yeah.
I created another one.
Great, too.
Leon
Let's
made
get
a second
frickin' chaos. Don't twiddle your thumbs.
This one's terrorized, right? This game?
Yes.
Yeah, but
It's
not
only the
until you
chaos
actually get into the sanctuary is terror.
Oh, you can't walk it because the river's not good, yeah.
Well, it's just a waste of time. You're not going to get the nice teas either.
Hot portal.
Hot portal, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the hot portal come for you? Well, I got plenty of people here to protect me. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Mang Song so we get more damage output.
Yeah, I got you on res, man.
I'll put my undles on. Alright.
Ginger, can I join the next one real quick to get that lightning res charm with lightning?
I mean, you can steal a spot and I'll give it to you.
I'll leave immediately after. I need that.
I'm doing a nightmare one, just so I can get fast level.
We have 5 spots in the second game.
I'd participate, but I'm still curious.
Yeah, but aren't you doing health?
A decapitator.
I haven't gotten out of the Act 1 in health.
2 sockets. Goofies.
What level are you?
I am 66. I'm about to hit 67.
Well, after this chaos run, I think we can do you
By that time, I may be 70.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm just, even though I'm running solo, I'm getting really good speed.
Me too. I've put my undles on. It's great. One good thing about being a trapper, it doesn't matter what I wear.
When I first started doing Terror Zones, I went from level 45 to 63 in a couple hours.
Oh, they're brilliant. I just hit 89.
Great halberd. We can roll out for sockets.
We've been giving them away.
That's the I don't have any. Actually, I don't have pants armor.
No pants armor.
No pants. I don't hit it. Okay.
I think I found Nightmare Terror Shrek Eldritch for like 10 levels.
I mean, it's pretty good EXP.
Kraken Shell, one of the best looking armors ever.
I was having a lot of fun running the TZ zones at Nightmare. If they go all the way up to 71. You get some pretty damn good EXP there.
Actually, they outgo all the way up to, you get XP up to almost 80.
I'm talking about the level of that area, not the level that you get to, but...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Ginger.
I know back in the day, that's where
Yeah, I can now go Nightmare.
Why was that only one socket?
Did I get the soul rune that fell?
Oh, well. 3 Armageddon, 2 Spirit of the Bar. Oh, Spirit of the Barbs, me. Armageddon
Yeah,
Fire
I'll
Claws.
give it to you.
Armageddon Fire Claws is a good combination, though. That's...
Yeah. It's a shame it wasn't 3 socket and 2 more on 5.
Lacquered any good or too heavy?
It's pretty heavy. That's a heavy plate.
Crazy.
And diamond mail is heavy too, right?
Yes.
Did we miss a portal, guys?
No,
No, he's spawning.
Loricated mail is heavy, diamond is medium.
A diamond and a wire fleece. You fancy? All right, we're making the next game.
Alright, I'm here. I can't go past take 2.
It says it's full.
It's just
I'll
wait
be
for
leaving
Jack to leave.
momentarily.
He's just grabbing a charm quickly.
Drop
Where
it
you
at the
bringing it?
waypoint. That's sexy amber grand charm of sustenance.
Need the soul to reroll my insight.
There's a free Enigma game with 6 people in it.
Woo! Free enigmas, let's go!
Yeah, that dude's getting a lot of free experience.
Thank you, sir. I'm leaving. Whoever needed the spot, please take it.
I got in, thanks. Who needed the soul?
I did.
Soul ring.
I've got one spare as well. There you go.
Take it
We have
easy.
2 swords. Could one of you guys teleport?
Yeah, someone needs to teleport.
Oh,
needs
I got an
to
amulet for you, Teddy. Here, hold on.
I have a 25 life grand charm,
Here.
nothing else. If anybody needs it, I'm in roof 5.
Take this amulet, the Havoc Wing.
Yes, that's very nice.
I need a row.
Now I need 500 levels.
What's up, Chuck? Not to be confused with Chunk.
I need.
Thank you, Ginger. Sounds like you go great.
Oh, that charm came from has a very interesting story behind it. So
I'm
we
saying, dude, like-
so we did a rush for a guy for an ohm rune, and he paid. You know, no big deal. And then another guy offered 2 ists for an ohm rune, or for a rush. So we were rushing him, and we got to Act 3, and he wouldn't pay. Tried to make up some story that he'd already paid. So anyway, like we ended up not rushing him past Act 3, basically. But I went back to Act 1, and there was a charm sitting on the ground, just by a Kara that somebody abandoned, and that was it. And I'm like, why the hell would somebody?
I remember the home room, but I went to bed after that.
I'm like, why would somebody throw this away?
So we did a rush for the guy's Hellforge, and it ended up being a code rune because it was so bad. He went to town and gave me a lem rune as well and said sorry for the shitty health thing. And I was like, wow.
Ranch Amy.
Because
What we
you
get?
don't get many people that are so nice like that.
79 fire. Ugh. Anybody need a fire?
So applying to the kinship, I believe.
Anybody need a furry? A fur team?
Wow, this one is weird.
What's the best max damage on a grand charm? 15, right?
It depends on whether you want AR or not.
14.
If you don't get
14
AR,
on
it ends up being like 14 or something. And it's got to roll double max, but you get no AR. 10 is
I
the
have a
10 is the max.
28 fire. So what's the best that to do max?
You're getting a live fun. 14 max.
24 life, 9 mana last charm there, if anyone wants it.
Another grande.
Ah, I missed it.
Here, kinship. I arrived in the building.
76.
I got all the physical.
Oh, nice.
You and I have to roll for a physical.
Okay.
I haven't seen in a single physical the entire time I've been playing.
There was a physical in the damn drop game.
Oh, wow. Well, somebody should have snagged that.
I missed.
I didn't even know.
Took me 14 hours to get in.
It's a 76 lightning. Anybody need it?
Yeah, it took a while to get in, but you gotta go into drop games because there was freaking bone break.
It wasn't when I came in.
I showed up early, dropped off all my stuff, and then left.
I always love it because people are all snobby with drop games. They're like, oh, I'll drop some stuff, but I probably won't need anything. And they come drop stuff on the ground. They're like, ooh, biscuity, ooh, biscuity, ooh, biscuity, ooh, biscuity. And I'm like, I thought you didn't need anything. Well, but there was a Ravenfrost on the ground, and blah, 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 blah.
Now I will say it was a 10. Like it was trash. It was the worst, but
I do need a Ravenfrost if anyone does have
a 10. That's the
see,
best.
see. There you go.
Oh well, it was the best then.
No.
see
Talking to somebody
right
throughout
that
the
a-
entire swappy game, so I couldn't come
Was
in
that a
and grab stuff.
Corona? We got another Grizzy busy?
I saw gloves.
Oh, I didn't know.
You gotta love when they spawn in a place they're not supposed to spawn and they spawn right on top of you.
Well, that's why you gotta be. That's why you gotta bob and weave. That's why you gotta let them know. You better.
No, he spawned on me. I was dead.
Yeah, you do not stand still in any kind of chaos, because somebody's gonna pop that shit and not tell you they did.
Oh, I was playing
you can kill
solo
yourself.
and I popped him, and I'm a sorceress, and he didn't pop where he normally popped. He popped on top of me.
The easiest way to not die is to go stand where you know he doesn't spawn.
Yeah, but then he.
So click the seal and then immediately run away, as if you're lighting a giant firecracker, and you don't want to be nearby.
I am a
You
sorceress.
have 1 point telekinesis.
I do, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. He popped. I was instantly dead. There was not a millisecond. I was.
No,
dead.
he doesn't. He doesn't spawn right away though. That's the thing. When you click on
Yeah,
the
he
seal,
doesn't spawn on the
when you click
seal.
on the seal, he literally.
He did this time.
He can spawn on the seal ever since they changed it, but he doesn't spawn immediately. When you click on the seal, there's always a delay between when he actually spawns and when you click the seal. You've got about like anywhere between 2 to 3 seconds to get your butt out of dodge.
I know that, but what I'm saying is he did not spawn where he usually spawns. I purposely avoided the spot he normally spawns.
Well, this is what we're saying is there's been a bug in the game for quite some time that literally he will spawn right next to the seal. It's ever since like patch.
On the scar.
I think it was ever
Does
like
anyone-
patch 2.4 or something, right? Like he's been messing up ever since 2.4.
Does anyone need a ethereal force up Colossus sword to make an open?
And he's
Yeah,
killed.
He could have definitely been on the.
He's killed a lot of people.
Yeah, he's got 2 spawn spots now, and like.
But now that I know where he is, I'm gonna go kick his ass. I don't. Even though I'm naked, I'm still gonna kick him.
Oh, it's not a bug.
An FCV. An F Colossus
Yeah, I
sword.
dropped it.
4 socket. Wow, look at
I was
that.
thinking it'd be nice for Oath if anyone needs it. Really nice Oath base.
Mr. Dual Deaths might want that.
Yeah, I already have my dual death.
Yeah, but this would give you, what is it? I can't even remember the name of the
Unweave boots make anything?
Are you talking about the on striking?
I don't even know why.
I was talking about crafting stuff.
I mean,
No, that doesn't work with Whirlwind.
Yeah,
Oh.
on striking
No.
stuff works.
no, on striking doesn't
No, it
work
doesn't.
with Whirlwind. Unfortunately,
Oh, it
no.
doesn't?
Never has.
No.
Otherwise, we would have proc Whirlwind barbs, and it'd be the best thing in the world.
Wrong TP.
Yeah, I mean, Frenzy would still be better.
Yeah. I put a portal up at your body, by the way.
Wrong TP again.
My TP.
So what would Oath give me?
Oath is just high damage, not a lot else.
Yeah.
Right, but I
he's
got
cheap.
a 3.
Your DIS.
I got a 375 death and a 351 death.
Just use the deaths. If you've already got deaths, Oath is more
Yeah.
for if you haven't got the currency to make death. Because Oath is just high damage, indestructible, and it's cheap. It's like an Unrune or something.
What I need now is a dual leech ring with some attack rating and a 2 to barb skill transfer.
Sounds like you need to craft
Keep
some
an eye on.
bloods. Oh, I had a whole bunch of +2 barb ammies that I dropped in the last crafting session.
My barb wasn't leveled up at the time. I don't even think he existed.
I just want to find some Titans.
Wind Waker does have very, very different graphics from the rest of the series, but don't let that fool you. The game's amazing.
I have issues with Wind Waker.
I heard +2 barb on me.
I like Wind Waker. I was actually very impressed, and I was one of those people that originally didn't play the game because I didn't like the graphics.
I played it on release.
It was really neat.
I played it on release, and my big complaint with it was always changing the wind and the slow speed of travel.
I mean, the slow speed of travel makes it more fun when you get to your location.
Can I get a BO because I'm extremely weak?
Yeah, I can give you BO.
Why are
Hey,
you
what-
extremely weak? Sort it out.
Because I'm wearing crap, man.
Weren't you the one that was asking about mana
shower.
charms last night?
Mana charms.
Here we go.
No. Mana charms are not gonna help me.
Alright. Sorry, you sound like the guy that was asking me for mana charms last night.
Chunk just sounds like all the Americans.
I have a feeling it's Scotty.
That's nationalist.
Asked me for a bunch of stuff. I'm like, okay, I got him coming to town. It's like, oh no, not now. Hold on to him for me.
You trying to re-roll?
Yeah, I forget who it is.
As far as I know, there's no way to re-roll wands except for like
Charm.
the one that adds sockets and it's blue. It's not really all that useful except for to get money.
86
What charm
cold.
was it? Oh, someone's looking for a cold. Ask kinship. I know someone was still needing one.
A cold that just got.
Yeah, someone was looking for one in kinship. Can't remember who. They
Yeah,
asked for
Mythic.
one earlier.
Mythic was looking for one. I hope.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, he gave me.
I'm a horker. I find a bunch of stuff.
Does anyone keep having an issue?
You said horker. I heard hacker.
Does anyone have an issue
They're the same
where
thing.
they try and ID something and nothing happens?
Yeah, it's been happening for a long
Been
time.
doing that since D2R.
Yeah, it's really bugging me. I've never had it until this season.
Switch to the original graphic and stuff, man.
Oh god, no, my eyes can't stand that. But the original graphics, if you play the normal game, are not that bad. You play it on this in original and it's worse. It's horrible. I don't know what they did to it. Like, it was never that choppy.
It's high definition original graphics. That's why.
Oh, it's
Now you get
so
to see.
choppy.
Now you get to see the game in its true way.
I still think the bone helmets looked better on original than they do now.
It's so choppy because it's 25 FPS cap.
Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't look like on a regular computer. Like if you take Windows 7 and you install LOD from Battle.net, it actually looks pretty good at 1024.
Yeah. I don't know what. Maybe they did that because they did it as an overlay thing for this one.
They did it at like the worst possible resolution.
Pop on you. Don't die.
Come on, Lord Cease, drop me a Titans. Come on.
A long battle bow and an etnax. Exactly what you always wanted.
Stop blowing up the unique.
I'm not blowing up anything. I'm using just my normal traps because there's enough people in it, so it's not me.
Are you playing? Are you the one playing Necro?
I'll knock it off. I'm just blasting away.
Both of them have corpse explosion.
Yeah, I don't care which. I don't care anything else. Just not the Sace, not Vizier, and not.
Yeah, you shouldn't need them on with this many people. Just use your normal lightning trap.
Sorry, I didn't call that.
Cryptic sword. No, another Salsa set.
Can I have that so I can put 2 on my Merc and see what he's like?
I don't think there's any benefit to putting 2 Sanzabis on a Merc. I don't think there's any partial.
I just want to look if there is or not. He's got a plague on at the moment. I just want to see if I put 2 on, does it give him any extra? No, it just shows the same on each.
It's because there's no partials, so there has to be a partial on the sword, and that's the problem. It's no partials, so you're not going to get any bonus for 2. You're better off with another weapon for his second slot, I think.
Yeah, his second.
Person who's the cold sun, are they in here?
I already got one. I should delete
Zombies
that
is
map.
in town.
Spinning jaws in the doorway again, Daniel?
Odd.
Sorry, I was trying to get
odd request, Meatspin. Can you make sure that my my spirit is buffed?
I will try.
They die so much.
I know.
That's the one thing I don't like about the Druid.
Because it's extra, it's extra life for everybody. He dies a lot. I mean, he's level 15 with all my plus to skills, but he still dies all the time.
You need Ghosty over here.
For some reason, the damn sages just get targeted. It makes no sense.
Hey,
oh no, I literally played around with Uber Duriel when we were doing Uber Duriel, and every time I cast frickin' my spirit next to him, like he would just immediately turn around and bop it, and I could literally just control the way that he actually like attack the group. I could literally save people's lives just by spamming the freaking spirit right next to him, because he would just continually bop the spirit every single time I cast it next to him. So I would just interrupt his attacks, and he like, it was like a compelling orb. Like, he had to turn around and bop the spirit.
I love it.
So if any of you guys are ever fighting like Uberdurial or whatever, and he kills your spirit, don't stop casting him. Just keep casting the spirit. Just keep doing it. He won't be able to attack anything else while you're casting the spirit.
I think he means to handicap you, and that's the first way to handicap you as a player.
Well, I think what it is
as a player, that might be my target is your life gain or your life max.
I think what it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be there to help the people who are fighting Duriel, so that Duriel doesn't go straight after you. So, like, if you're a Necromancer, a Druid, whatever, like, he's supposed to target your minions first to give you a fighting chance. And, you know, if he burns through your minions, well, then you're screwed. But, like, so, and I think Uberdurial has the same AI mechanics. He literally targets your minions first. Because I've noticed that with the Necromancer, too. If you've got a Clay Golem up, like, he's always going to attack the Clay Golem. He will never target you as long as there's a Clay Golem up. And that's why a lot of the times when Necromancers tell me they're having trouble killing Duriel, I'm like, do you have a Clay Golem? They're like, yeah, but he kills them in like 3 hits. I'm like, recast him. Like, what's it? Like, freaking bring like 1,000,000 potions with you and just keep recasting him over and over again.
Yeah, that's one good thing about being able to just recast.
As long as he's attacking the Golem, he's not beating the crap out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
A Seraph Rod.
Oh, we got another one.
Demon Hide Gloves.
Wow.
76 cold.
Hey,
someone.
One better than mine.
You want to swap? Swapsies.
So, Ginger, you think I need to be looking for a physical Sunder Man?
It's going to increase your damage output. You gotta think that Decrepify by itself is not going to do as much as both of them together. That's basically all you're worried about, is how can I get as much damage output as I can possibly get. And having the Sunder does increase your damage output. You go from
rare this season.
You go from what is Decrepify? 50%. So you go from 1/5 effectiveness of Decrepify, because you said you got a Reaper's Toll, right?
No, I just cast the skill.
Okay, so you got Decrepify, whatever it is, you got it, and it's at 50% effectiveness versus physicals. So
yeah, Decrepify is always 50%.
So with the Sunder, now the monster is no longer at whatever he's at. Like, say he's at 100% or 150% or whatever he's at. He's no longer going to be what he's at. He's going to be at 95. So you've now dropped whatever his physical resistance is to 95, and then your Decrepify is still at 1/5 effectiveness, but now it's affecting the 95 number and not whatever else he's at. So it's going to
5% in the kinship.
So it brings their physical resistance down even further. Which means that you end up with even more damage output.
It's a shame they're so rare this season, man.
Is fire in the kinship? Because they're asking for a cold Sunder.
Who's
I don't know
Fire?
who they are.
Fire? I have no clue who Fire is.
No,
I was trying to swap you, but...
Who's the one that needs to swap it? Because I got it on the ground in town.
Hey, Chunky.
It's on.
Chunky
It's in town. You can just hand me the other one later. Or that works too. Yeah, just hand it to me later. It's not a big deal. Or trade it off and get a rune for it or something.
Fire said they want one, but I don't know who that is.
You can sell like a 70 gold Sunder for like a gold on trade, right? Like in the mid 70s or like a gold. 80s or like a mount.
What was that? Charm? One just dropped.
Never saw that.
I don't know who got it.
I've been picking them up.
Did you get it?
I didn't get that one now.
I don't know who this fire person is.
Able to pick anything up.
Hey, Meow. Did that bull get traded up?
What one?
The +3 gun matron.
I don't know.
408.
It was a 76 gold, he said, right?
No, the one that just dropped like 2 minutes ago. I don't know who got it.
Is Fire Druid doables for solo self-found? I mean, Fire Druid is one of the easiest classes to level with. I mean, that's for sure. Like, Fissure is absolutely insane. Like, it just melts like all of normal and most of Nightmare difficulty.
And the most important piece is freaking Vex Bolt.
Vex Rune. I mean, it's not really that difficult to put together. The Fire Sunder is the most important thing, though, and like, you're not going to get that solo self-bound, so no. Like, I would probably avoid any class that you need, like, absolutely need a Sunder to be able to level that class, because in solo self-found, you're not getting a Sunder yet, because obviously you don't get those until after you kill Bale. So good luck.
Well, no one's saying about the last Sunder, so I don't know.
Popping the seal.
I don't know if anyone else needed one, but I already got one from myself, so I don't no longer needed one. I deleted the message.
Oh
I mean,
no, it's just that I wanted to know what one dropped.
Oh.
Sapphire got it. -85 lightning. I don't know
Choco.
who this fire person is.
I mean, could be in the kinship.
Oh, I didn't get that one either.
I tried.
GGM?
No, there's no GGM tag, but we do got a lot of people that join late. We don't know.
I don't even know if they join later, just don't use the GGM tag.
But that's one part of being
well, that's.
I was gonna say, how did they know about the group if they weren't in GGM?
That's just it. I get this, like, we were having this conversation the other day. There's a whole bunch of people that are in the kinship that don't ever show up in voice chat, and don't ever show up in any of our games.
Well,
so
yeah,
how can we actually know
day.
what their How can we actually know what their names are?
Yeah,
well, we had the same problem the other day where a gold dropped when we were doing Hell Chaos as kinship, and someone without a kinship tag was in there. Private games, obviously, and they took the gold, never said anything, and never joined the next game.
That's why we like kinship tags, because it lets us know you're in the kinship.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you could create a character and put a kinship tag on it and not be in the kinship, but that's some pretty heavy dedication.
Yeah.
At that point, you might as well just join the kinship.
Yeah.
Sometimes I either don't want to wear my headphones or can't wear my headphones, but the problem with that is
we typed
if
in
I'm
chat.
if I'm not wearing my headphones, I also can't hear what drops as I'm playing.
Yeah.
So I don't not
but then
wear
in that
options,
cow
yeah.
one, I think I typed like 3 or 4 times who got the goal. And we're in chat, like in voice, thinking, well, weren't me, it weren't you.
Nope.
And the only one that didn't admit or anything was the
Because
Dom.
I depend on sound a lot to tell me what has dropped.
Oh, I do as well.
Oh, we all do. We know the sound of an amulet when it falls. We know the
Sorry,
sound of a charm.
I had to drop some
I've seen that happen before.
We know the sound of a freaking, like, just like a Griffin's idea. We're like, I heard it.
But there's one catch to that, because sometimes you don't know whether you got a charm
what about an
or you
Omrin?
got chainmail.
Remember last year somebody picked it up and didn't say nothing, and everybody was looking for like going frame by frame trying to figure out who had it.
Oh, I don't know. We have fun looking at people doing silly things. Like,
Well,
a lot of the times we don't even care that you take the item. Like, it's more like the principle. We just want to.
It's honesty. That's what we want.
We want honesty.
We want to know.
Yeah.
We're curious.
We want the honesty. Like, we'd rather play with people who are going to be honest and upfront about things than someone who's going to be sneaky and try and snatch stuff.
Very true.
And the funny thing is like, we've had it before. We're literally like, it was like a Ravenfrost drop one time while we were on like day 2 of ladder or something like that.
White Monarch.
We were like burning through and we found a Ravenfrost, right? But we didn't know it was a Ravenfrost. It was just a unique ring. Person disappeared. Like, they just disappeared. Like, and I was laughing about it. I'm like, this boy gonna out from the kinship over a Ravenfrost. And he showed back up. He literally showed back up and dropped it on the ground, like, because even he realized it was stupid. Like, it wasn't even worth it. It'd be like going to be going to 7-Eleven and like robbing 7-Eleven and you get like $50. Like, was it worth going to jail for armed robbery over $50?
You wouldn't want to keep him in because you know you can't trust them.
Y'all do a pretty good job of keeping.
Well, I was gonna say, the only time I've picked up something is when everybody walked away from it, or they just said that?
Another pair of laying hands.
It's half time. We just want to know what it is. Like, most of us will just happily give away whatever to help people. We just want, you know.
Oh yeah, it links it in the chat, or else it gets the hose again. It links it in the chat.
That was funny. It's like, I'm like, is nobody gonna fix that rarity?
Shillelagh.
But it's like, oh, it's just this. You guys knew what it was without even.
That's worth 35k in the bank, though.
Yeah.
Can I fit it in here somehow for my 35k in the bank?
You might have to bend over a bit more, Ginger.
Oh, I fit it. I fit it in there. Oh, I fit it, boys.
Gobbled it right up.
Oh, it's in. Don't be jealous, because y'all don't know how to inventory Tetris.
I'm too old.
I can't do Tetris anymore. Full of choice.
What drives me crazy is
Oh my god, so
I
I was playing Dredge. I don't know if you guys have ever played Dredge. It's really fun. It's a really fun game. But it has inventory Tetris. Okay. It's got inventory Tetris, and one of the things that it does that Diablo doesn't do is it lets you turn the item.
Oh, that would be, could you imagine?
But it's absolutely But it's absolutely
That's
beautiful in terms of like inventory Tetris. It's straight up, you know, just like classic inventory Tetris. And so like
could you imagine?
So I'm playing the game, and like I get through the entire thing. I beat it. It's a fact. It's a masterpiece of a game. 10 out of 10 as far as I'm concerned. If you haven't played Dredge, you should pick it up. It's kind of like playing Wind Waker a little bit, except for like, I don't know, you're fishing, and like so basically, I get into Diablo 2 after I'm playing Dredge, and I start right clicking because right click is the turn item. And I caught myself because I was like, you can't turn items in Diablo 2, and I got kind of disappointed because like it became like almost second nature to me to turn the items and try and fit them in like any way I could. Oh
do
man,
that, play a game a lot and then go back to the first game, and it's like you got to learn how to walk all over again.
No, but but it's great though. You should, if you like inventory Tetris of Diablo and you have fun with games like that, like fishing games, like it's absolutely great. You basically just command a fishing ship, and you go around and you catch fish, and you gotta like fit the fish in your ship, and
I think didn't you play
run
that
from
on
giant
stream
sea
before?
monsters. I did play the whole thing on stream.
I saw you.
Ginger, aren't you meant to be making 9?
I'm making 9.
Who's making 9? It's meant to be high levels.
Well, what are we in 8? 8's not the right one.
Is
No,
it
I'm
8
making
the next
them.
one?
What do you mean?
Yeah, 8's the next one.
8.
Oh, did I miss type?
You did mistype, sir.
I was sat there thinking, why
There's
isn't there
TP.
game?
My TP. That's funny.
Look,
I
I'm trying to
did.
organize next season to find a whole group of people who are willing to be like my TP, TP up, safe TP, hot TP.
It's terrible. This is terrible. Which TP do I go in? Save TP? What?
It's going to be so
part of
fun.
the ATF, I'll join it.
I was in
Old
a
man Necro, so I went with Willie Nelson.
Yeah,
I was
that was
thinking,
actually seeing fun.
I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, trust me.
Hot TP, naked TP.
You guys, you can actually
No,
say
they all
Willie
they,
Nelson.
they all need
Not
to,
TP.
They
Tell
all need to
Russia.
be based off of.
Tails dropped. Tower armor dropped. Someone got it.
So we're going to be
Nice, scrats.
GGM TP, please.
We got to roll on that.
I don't think it was in this game.
You know, I really wish the other Sork in here that wasn't chunky would teleport for us, but he just stands in town the whole time and doesn't do
Yeah, I don't know who that fire is. Please, can someone try and find out? It's really bugging me.
I mean, we can always just put a password in kinship, and if he's in kinship, well then guess what? He'll join.
Yeah, let's change the password for 9.
Who's the one creating the games? I mean, he doesn't want to communicate, so.
GGM Tiki is.
Oh, now he's going. Now he's going.
Heat spin's already there, though.
I mean, he can hear us in chat, but let's put the password in Discord here. Hold on, I'll hop over to Discord real quick. Protect me, don't let me die.
You're dead.
Everybody lure everything over to Ginger.
Yeah. See how tanky it really is.
Alright, there's the password. I went ahead and put it in the chat. So just use that
Okay.
password for the next game. And then we'll find out one way or the other if they're in the kinship, because they will have the password, and then we'll know. Since they don't want to say anything and they don't want to talk.
The whole thing for me is, yeah, people can't always come in voice and that, but for me, the kinship, it's all about the social aspect. It's
Oh yeah, even if you don't want to go for 99, even if you don't want to compete in the the ladder, like even if you're not really like super into it, or you don't all have like but a couple days to play, like whatever, like come on and get in here and drink some virtual beers and hang out.
Exactly, that's what I enjoy. It's the whole group play together. Oh,
Hey, I got a Druid question.
Druid.
Is elemental skill charms worth anything?
Yeah.
Ginger probably wants it.
Well, I need elemental skill charm.
I just picked up one.
Ginger
I still need
it.
them. I need, let's see, what do I need? I need 2 more.
Well, I'll save this one for you.
Alright, well, the ones after that, I'll take them after that. My Druid is
I'll probably never see another
white
one.
diadem.
I was lucky.
Nice.
Hey, I've got 3 imbue quests.
I'm gonna be imbue.
That's the first skiller I found.
Diadem you told me
Nice.
to, it was on.
No, it's just basic.
Now, what'd you get with your wife doing it? Bleed on a diadem.
It was so bad.
That's okay, re-roll it. Save it for re-rolls, that's why you imbue it.
Mine was bad.
Your six P skulls, that's what you do. That becomes your work, your little work, what is it called when you have like something that you do on a regular basis, your little hobby out in the garage, like that
your pet project.
Yeah, that's your little project right there. Is every time you get 6 P skulls, you're gonna re-roll it, you're gonna see if you get something nice.
I've got 4 quests that I need to use.
Oh, speaking of which, Ginger, you remember that diadem I was rerolling?
Did you get anything good finally?
Well, not great, but it's just a plain +2 Amazon skills currently.
I mean, we do have a freezing arrows on in the kinship and some Javazons, which might like some plus skills.
Yeah, there's nothing else on it, but that's good still.
Unfortunately, Valkwing is usually the preferred +2 skill helmet for those.
Yeah. I mean, I guess until that.
Who's making the game?
Well, I'm assuming the same person that was been making the game is going to make the game.
Well, they changed the password.
Yes, the password's been changed to the new one to filter out non-kinship members. Ah ha ha ha. Demons.
It's just confusing me.
And buttholes.
Anybody else roll a summoner this season?
Well, you'll get your answer, because if they're in the kinship, then they've got the password.
I'm planning on rolling a summoner necro, but I didn't do it yet.
They joined yet?
Hey, would you look at that? He's not here.
I'm sorry, I grabbed a space though.
Oh, you're more than welcome to be here.
Yeah.
Kinship first.
Looks like he was a raider.
Yeah, very weird. Well, I'm glad that because.
Well, the thing that bugs me about it is not that I don't really care if people are in our group, but what I care about is that like we have a bunch of kinship members who want to join, and you're taking up a kinship member spot. If you want to join a kinship, come on in. Like, apply.
Yep.
Like, well, you're more than welcome. But like, don't be consuming a kinship
merrier.
member spot when we're obviously full on team members.
We have to change that group password that we always use to something else.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times privacy isn't really a big deal, but like, eventually, it is. So.
Well, that's why with swappy games we use random funky passwords.
Yeah, same thing with Ubers and anything that's important. We're always going to use a different password than the standard password.
Get the game name off watching your stream, can he?
Yep.
Oh,
you can get the game name, but not the password unless you already know the password.
The thing is, we always use that one, so you probably just guessed.
Got leaked out
No, that's just it. It's the same password. Everybody knows it. If you watch it, you stream it. You know the password.
That's why the other day, Shawmek. That's why the other day Shawmek made a frickin' swappy, and he made the swappy with the regular password, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no. He's like, what? And I'm like, no. Come on, the normal password is literally like a plastic toy lock that you give your little kid to put on his plastic toy locker, okay?
It keeps the honest people honest. It's not exactly effective.
It hides us. Well, it hides us from the list, which is the most important thing. So that we don't have a whole bunch of randos joining.
plus 12? What? You can't even get plus 1. No, dude.
What mod are you playing?
Yo, can somebody give me some plus 12 Javasons?
Yeah, if you get some plus 12s, you let me know. Oh my god, I was surfing through like Facebook and stuff like that because I do post on there. Somebody on one of the groups found a 20 life all res 5 small charm.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just like, yeah, you pretty much just won the lottery at that point. Like, you can just trade that for whatever you want and then deck out all your characters basically.
Colossus crossbow, forked up Grand Vizier.
That 5 faster hit recovery, 3 all res is probably the best I've found in a long time.
Isn't that Buriza?
What, unique?
Unique, yeah. Colossus.
Blue Caduceus.
Huh?
Ooh, I'm gonna craft that. We'll craft that blue Caduceus. It'll be fun.
Caduceus?
Maybe
Such
some
a fun word.
That's one of those things that if you find it, it'll make you roll the power. Just
I'm gonna roll it. I can't remember. I think it's the caster recipe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Caduceus is the caster recipe. I'll roll it. We'll see if we get anything really cool.
I need a good insight base.
Ooh, okay, Legend Spike.
I've been keeping an eye out and giving away
Oh,
insight.
Ghost Flame.
I've got an ethereal bulge.
Ghost Flame actually has some pretty sick damage output.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh wow.
Ethereal Bulge is too low damage.
Ghost Flame. Ah,
You better
nice.
switch stay alive.
Yeah, Volge is normal difficulty. I wouldn't go with that. Yes, it is a Manx song, and I'm using it, Devil Cookie. I don't know if you guys should be jealous that I found a Mang song, or you guys should be jealous that I'm actually utilizing it and its higher damage output than what I have on.
I found a 4 skill Ondals, so you know.
Mang song's just more rare.
But mine gives me XP.
Put the volcanoes under their butt. Put the volcanoes under their butt. Put it under right under their butt.
Portal looked like a flaming anus.
Put the volcanus right under the anus. Oh, the Hyperion spear, nice.
A volcanus, really?
That's a volcanus under the anus. Yes.
So, I might have to name a fire druid Volcanus next season.
You can't actually. I've tried. It has the word anus in it, and that is not allowed.
I got a fire
Have it
skiller.
differently.
Summon skiller.
10 and 11 passport don't match.
So I
You
can
just put a 4 instead of an A.
Well, I can spell it differently.
Just
Do
use
I
an
That's pretty terrible.
Alright,
Alright, let's craft.
Kane.
Let us craft
There
this
we go.
caster
It
Jujank
worked.
real quick while I have a chance.
What does somebody make every number? 12, 13, 14, 15?
Oh, it's a Helarak, not a Buriza.
Probably the person who wanted to be silly. We're on number 10 right now.
Ballista is the Bariza. The
Oh,
Hellrack,
okay.
man, when you look at it, you think, man,
Wow.
what a killer bow, but somehow...
Yeah, that's
it's
like Elemental, but yeah,
It's
it
got
take a
ton
lot
of
of work.
Got a
Yeah.
ton of elemental damage on it. Ginger did a video on it to explain how poopy it is.
Oh wow.
It's just too slow.
Yeah.
Look at the damage output on
Yeah,
this thing.
Even shelled, it's too slow.
It rolled 112 to 125. It has literally like
Wow.
almost exact min and max damage.
That's ridiculous.
It rolled conversion, unfortunately. It's worth 35k in the bank.
35k in the bank. Oh, that ring's cool.
Oh, hello, big giant
Bit
champion
weird.
pack. There's a big giant
Yeah.
champion pack over here.
I can't get it. It just says password doesn't match.
It's the,
Yeah, it's in.
it's the one in Discord.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that one.
I mean, everybody
Well,
else
you
joined.
just-
It's got to be right. You might have like a space
might-
or something in there.
You might have the join bug. There's been a few issues with joining games.
I mean, the password definitely works because there's literally 6 or 7 people in here right now.
Yeah, if it's saying wrong password, then yeah, you've got something wrong. If it's just saying it doesn't exist, then you've got a join issue,
It's true.
which has been happening a bit lately.
I'm curious what that bow eventually traded for, though.
Probably not a lot, because I gave away 2 of them in the swappy. A +3 4 socket, a +3 5 socket.
You end up getting that Omrune?
Ethereal Mighty Scepter.
No, not yet.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah. I did make my plague.
Need a rally is to drop twice.
I've got some row runes, man.
I think I gave all
Wow.
mine away.
This freaking Tulwar rolled Fool's Mod, and it rolled 30% increased attack speed, but it didn't roll. It didn't roll any ED, unfortunately.
So close, but so far.
If it had rolled Cruel's Mod, I would have upgraded it just to
Oh,
just
God,
to
yeah.
see just to see how much damage it would
I
went
do
to.
the same on them because it's just so interesting.
But that's the 2 mods, but not the 3rd, sadly.
My goal is still to one day find a really nice sword. Yeah, it was 2-socket.
I'm still waiting to find another god weapon that I found like that one season. I had an ethereal repairs durability tomahawk that I found, and it had like ridiculous ED on it, but it was only like level 42 or something like that. It was like a 300 damage tomahawk at level 42.
I still want to find an ethereal hellslayer. I've never seen one.
And I literally just put it on every single character I leveled up with. Like I was just like, all right, well this guy gets a super ridiculous ethereal tomahawk. Just running around like one-shotting everything at level 42.
You guys ready?
But I always want to. Yeah. I want to find an ethereal one because I've never seen one in my whole Diablo 2 career.
I've seen one.
It's
Ethereal
it's just
what?
one
What
of
are you
the
looking for?
things. Hellslayer. I just want to find one just for the.
Oh yeah, you were
find
talking about that the other day.
Yeah, because then you just zod it.
Yeah, you just zod it.
Right.
Just zod it. Zod it. All you gotta do is zod it. Put that rune inside it. Socket it inside it. Let's go ride it. Just zod it. We're moving on to 11 now. Because whether it's wrong or it's right.
Yet that we know of?
No, someone did. I remember them posting it in Discord.
Didn't Elements find one last season?
Someone found one this season because they went, I guess I've used up my luck for this season.
So let's talk about sockets, by the way. Like, in real life, you know how, like, a diamond can fall out of your engagement ring? Like, wouldn't it be pretty crappy if you were teleporting along and, like, you had some shoddy...
His old fell out.
You had a little shoddy workmanship and, like, one of your jaw runes just falls out of your Enigma? You're just like, oh, man. And you go back and you're looking on the floor and, like, somebody comes up like, what's going on, man? Like, well, my Zod rune fell out of... Can you help me find it? It's on the ground here somewhere.
No, it was a duped one. It poofed.
He was mited and conviction slapped it right out of your weapon. He hit me so hard.
It just falls on the ground and somebody thinks that a Zod rune dropped and you're just like, no, it fell out of my armor, no.
What's with all the dots, everyone? You weirdos.
Yeah, what's up, dotty dotties?
I was waiting for my BO.
So
I can kill it here.
I need bow. Can you bow me?
Bow, whoa,
Oh, look at that.
whoa. Bow, whoa, yippee yo, yippee yay, get the bow, whoa, yippee yo.
5k life
Bow,
with your bow.
yippee
And
yo,
with his
yippee yay, get the bow, whoa, yippee yay.
No.
You went with a thorn? I'm having trouble hearing you, Chunk. I gotta turn you up a little bit.
That's not me.
It's Big Pimpin'. Big Pimpin' I got trouble hearing.
You're a summon necro, right?
Yes, sir.
Are you using Decrepify?
Not mostly. Sometimes I do if things get going a little too quick or I run up on an archer
If
pack.
you're using Decrepify as your primary, Thorns is very bad.
I'd say use might.
Yeah, don't use Decrepify and Thorns together. It's not a good combo.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Anybody want a 175 large poison?
The only time I use Decrepify is if I need some crowd control.
Who wants this Grand Charm? 29 life, 58 mana. It's by my TP.
Yes,
it works
please.
really good in the pits against those freaking multi-shot archers down there. They don't like that Decrepify.
No, on a summoner, always use might.
My TP.
Unless you're a Druid summoner, and then Thorns is quite good because you already get the heart.
Yes, but might on a necro summoner is probably the best bet.
Legion armor.
It's nice to have.
You can easily make
it's nice to have
hustle.
both.
Well, you can do the
man.
might merc, and then you could do hustle, and you've got fanaticism really easily now.
Holy
The ones he has
Jesus.
now, they get returned.
Guys, can we take a moment and look at the freaking ridiculousness of this armor?
What?
This armor has probably the best freaking level 13 plate I've ever seen in my life.
Oh wow! If that had two
Not
sockets,
only
that
is
would
it
be insane.
not only is it repairs durability and
Oh,
F,
my
it has
God.
2 above 25% resistances, and they're both good resistances. Life and Frost Nova when struck, and it's only level 13. What the freaking bullcrap, boys?
Wow.
And it's blue. I bet you it looks really snazzy when you put it on. Hold on, let's look at it real quick. Oh yeah, look at it. It even looks amazing.
Yeah, I want it.
Where are you?
Dude, and then you could throw a socket in there and you could make it even better. Like, that is a ridiculous level 13 plate.
Holy
Give me a
dude,
ginger.
take that now.
Give me it.
Give me it.
I like low level jewel. Come on.
Well, I thought low level jewelers didn't need resistances. I thought that was the whole thing.
No, but it's still a nice armor.
Oh, there's a belt. Is that Hasaris? This is? It is.
I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
get
keeping
it. That's why I check all like the throwing
it-
speeds and that.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous find right there. I'm gonna use that on my next new character.
I'll nick it off you when ladder ends. Wait,
No
won't need it then, will
slave.
it?
No slave.
I do some low level jewels, so it could be funny.
I think Kane's having a stroke. He won't shut up.
I mean, not only that, but it's also ethereal, so it lowers the requirements. It's only, what, 90 strength? Which isn't even that bad.
It's just
Where
a
would
shame
that
it hasn't
fit
got
into the-
enhanced defense.
Where would the cane stroke fit into the lore at? You know.
The
I don't
cane
know.
stroke?
I'm
What?
over. I'm in Act 4. Okay, and he won't stop saying the time has come. He won't ID anything. He keeps saying the time has come.
Your
Even now that
inventory is
Diablo's
full.
Your
Your inventory is full. He's trying
He's
to
trying
give
to
you
give
a
you
soul
something.
stone.
Yeah, he's trying to give you a soul stone.
What do you need?
You need
Either
a
that,
soul
either that, or
Actually,
you,
he can't-
either
he
that, or
can't
you
do
already
it.
have a soul stone in your inventory from the previous difficulty, which is
Yeah.
also a thing. So if you have the like Nightmare Soul Stone, he can't give you the Hell Soul Stone, but he'll try.
Ethereal tiara, if anyone wants that.
He's over here like, you dropped this, you idiot. It's probably one of my favorite things that Kane does, because he's like, you leave the soul stone on the ground, and he just like picks it up, and he's like, look, dude, like take this and go destroy it, okay?
Ooh, trial
Oh, I didn't
orb.
even get it. Wow, I was so sure I picked that up. I heard the noise and everything. Maybe it just played in my head.
Rouse, man, let me know when we start the next game. I can give you a couple of rouse, no problem.
I found a +1 paladin sword, but it's got
need some
a
rounds.
high dexterity requirement.
I need another Alibaba.
Another Shale Rune.
I thought I gave someone an Alibaba.
Yeah, I'm wearing.
I have
yeah,
an
I need a
Alibaba,
second
but
one.
I need a second one as well.
Yeah,
I
you know
was
the
just gonna
greedy,
ask
the
if there
greedy
was
Hork and
anyone
Barbs always need
or
many
gold.
of them.
Many
I'll
do,
try.
Jack.
I'll try and find another one, but we'll see.
might
Dust
just have to
Shroud.
purchase one.
4 socket Dust Shroud, 461 defense. Anyone wants that?
I still want to see a
that's
Barb
cool.
actually use one of those Alibabas as a weapon.
I don't. You could
If you
double shale it.
Ninja.
actually
if you
use
upgrade it, if you upgrade it to a Hydra, it gets faster. The base actually increases in speed.
That's
If
good to
you
know.
make sure you get a good one. So like the thing with Alibaba is the damage roll is really wild. I think it goes from like 50% all the way up to like 120%.
I've
So
got
you-
a 118.
So you got to find like a really good one. You got to upgrade it to the Hydra because it's really slow as a Tulwar. Tulwar has like I think it's like a 10 base or something, and the Hydra's like -10 or something. Like it's really different between the two speed wise.
What about finding an ethereal one that's perfect, and then do Zod and then a 1540?
I mean,
That'd be
basically,
funny.
but it would need to be like a 120. Like
Yeah, that'd be cool to see though, like a
I've
Whirlwind Barb.
it would hit pretty hard. It hits pretty hard if you get a nice one and you upgrade
Yeah,
it.
I've got a 118.
not bad.
But it doesn't. It's too slow as a Tulwar. That's the problem. So like you have to upgrade it to the to the
112.
Hydra edge to get the extra speed.
Oh, my Merc nearly died.
Hyperion Javelin.
My TP.
My TP.
My TP.
I didn't get that charm, by the way.
Oh, EXP shrine, I can't take it because of my stupid fade.
Gotta catch it right before we get.
You can take it. You just gotta cast burst of speed, take it, and then cast fade.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I could just do that.
Yeah, but
you didn't watch the
you have to make
video.
sure that you you didn't watch the video. You have to make sure that you are casting your burst of speed before you click on it, and then you can recast fade after you obtain the effect.
I'll have to remember that.
It only applies if it's active when you click on the shrine, not as a general rule.
I still wish they'd changed that though.
That also applies to poison and curses too, though. So if you have a like, say you get poisoned and you don't have fade up, you can't just cast fade and reduce the duration of the poison. It has to be up before the poison hits you.
I do wish they would change that though, because it shouldn't be cast as, like, count as a curse, because really it's a buff.
I mean, they're all curses because they override each other.
Yeah. It's just weird.
Oh wow, what a nice little pair of booties that y'all didn't pick up.
I missed them. I tried to. I was too slow.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
They are 20% faster run walk, 30% cold res, fire resist 9, magic find 17%, and 63% extra gold for monsters.
Chuck, let me give you some
Yeah,
rounds,
where
man.
those?
How many you
I
need?
think I am going to steal them for myself and hand out my old ones, which are also really good, by the way, if anybody wants those.
Chuck, I threw 3 rounds over here for you, bro.
I need the cold res, so.
I have no rows, sorry.
Desperately needs the cold res.
I gave out some.
You need more chunks?
Mine are on the ground if anybody wants them.
I did give out some cold res MF boots in the swappy. My people
My
should check
boots
swappies.
are pretty good. They're 20%
I pretty much soloed my way all the way through until Diablo. So I got all kinds of little lobby runes everywhere.
Yeah, anybody want that 4 open socket dust shroud? Oh,
oh look, cube!
What was the
It's a unique Roderick cube.
I need to upgrade these boots so I can get some more defense out of them.
Ah!
Normal to exceptional, full round.
I can't believe they're only going to let 4 people in groups in D4, man. I'm kind of sad.
I'm hoping they'll upgrade that eventually. But
I'm kind of
Wait, you
sad.
can only have 4 people in a group on D4?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same freaking limit as Diablo 3.
It's a standard practice in video games. We reached the peak, now we're going downhill, so everything's just gonna get worse.
That's terrible, man. It cuts down a lot of the social part of it, you know, for 4-man.
Well, my thing is if you have an 8-man group, that's you plus 7 other people. That's a lot of other people. When you have a 4-man group, that's you plus 3 other people.
Got your sage up?
That's not even a lot of other people.
Yeah, it should have been 5.
Like, I feel like 5 would have been more acceptable, or 6, but 4 was just not. That's just not. I think even doesn't WoW even do 5?
38 life GC.
I mean, 5 just makes more sense because then you got 4 other people in your group.
Unless you also have one of every class.
Well,
It's
superior
like
Colossus crossbow.
They just stuck with it.
There's a bunch of stupid decisions they keep making, and they're just like, and they just like dig in their heels. They're like, this is the choice that we've made, and I'm like,
it's just the way.
Like they did it with the overlay map and the mini maps. The mini map sucks, and there's no overlay map.
Yeah,
and like,
I don't like the mini map either.
And everybody's like just constantly going into their map all the time. You're probably gonna die in PvP just because you're checking your map.
And the zoom.
It's that we're reading the comments, they skip over all the mini-map things and then address something
Don't
stupid.
get us started on the zoom.
And then the zoom, they completely ignored that too. Like, I don't understand why the zoom is being ignored. It's a very common complaint by everybody. Like, I guarantee you there's probably going to end up being some mod or something. Because it's that bad that somebody's going to make a mod to allow the camera to zoom out.
It's just horrible.
All the seals are popped.
So bad.
Yeah, that Desace just came up. That was quick.
I know, I popped them all because there's less than a minute left.
Less than a minute, boys. That's okay. It's going to go straight to Worldstone next, so don't worry about it.
Can you imagine if it does?
Keep it right on rolling.
Hey Ginger, when the thing changes,
H and Y.
you wanna come get the
place off.
Come get the
You wanna
charm.
come- The skeleton, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
GRY.
We're just gonna kill Diablo.
password.
GRY. Okay.
Well, I got a level and 7 bars. It's not bad. Got an hour. Look at that war staff.
War staff.
Wow, a war staff.
Well, that was fun.
Yay!
Glad I got to catch some of it.
That freaking armor I found though, like, dear Lord Jesus.
Best thing we found was a level 13 rare.
Here, let me try and craft you a caster belt real quick.
Does anyone need any shales? I've got like 12 of them. They're starting to annoy me.
Shaley whaley whaleys.
Yeah, those shells are pretty fast to do that.
Oh, I don't have a P amethyst. You got a P amethyst, Mythic?
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna make you a caster belt. Let's see if we can get something good.
That was pretty sweet, man. I enjoyed that. Bounced me all the way up to 85.
Not a bad roll. 47 life, replenish life, a little bit of mana. No resistances, but it did roll 10% faster cast.
I'll try it.
You might like it. I don't know what you have on right now, but...
I have the set you gave me.
Oh, you still using Arathis?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can move away from Arathis. Like, you don't have to
Anybody
wear
got
that
a gold
forever.
wrap? A gold wrap?
But, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's still doing you good for right now, I mean...
Are you using
I
it?
haven't found anything better yet.
Sweet.
The resistances on it are kind of addictive.
Can I come to you? You want me to make a game, or how you want to do it?
Game
Well,
y'all made.
I upgraded the set.
Oh, you upgraded it? Yeah, well, the belt definitely is worth upgrading because then you get the extra belt slots. And then,
Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that.
the strength requirement on some of it's not really too bad.
I'll put the game name for you.
Well, you probably since I'm running the Monarch, you know I have enough strength.
Why am I running Diablo and not Bale? Because it was Terrorized Chaos, and Terrorized Chaos is literally freaking ridiculously good EXP, bro.
What was your game name, buddy, for the gold wrap?
I'll put it in ladder chat for you.
All right, bro. Let me get over and check it out.
Yeah, bro.
Are you Akiko?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. I got
Yeah,
you.
bro.
Got you, bro.
Got you, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
You got the towel, Daniel.
What?
Hey, at least I didn't
Towel.
cuss.
I can tell that Meow made this game, right?
Who made what? What?
My Kraken shell is gonna roll it.
Oh, you're gonna
Now
roll
am
a
I gonna
Kraken
be-
shell? I got a towel rune you.
Would
It
I
was
be
you,
lucky
right,
enough to
Meow?
get a
I'm in
skull
GGM
out?
1 right now.
What, the swappy game? Yeah.
Yes.
What's wrong with cheese?
I don't like you. That's yeah.
Don't you be dissing cheese. Cheese is amazing.
Cheese
Wait a
is
minute.
delicious. It is
See?
delicious.
Even
Making me
ginger people
hungry.
like cheese. Come on.
Making me hungry,
Choosy moms choose cheese.
Found you.
I've dropped a load of random low runes in this swappy game, whoever needs them. Some hells, some shells.
Oh,
some
we got another
bells.
swappy going? We literally just had a swappy going. Oh. You said you needed a towel rune?
Oh, there we go with the gems again.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, there's your towel rune. I'm gonna go check out the swappy. I think I got some stuff to drop in there.
Okay.
Anyway.
Golders is still pretty rare, huh? Everybody's keeping those still yet.
I'm just giving away some low runes and stuff.
You got a swappy running? What's the swappy game name?
GGM swappy.
Let's see.
Yeah, I put it in kinship ladder chat right at the bottom.
You guys said no more gold Alibabas or any gold daggers.
The gullest of daggers.
You need an Alibaba, you said?
Yes.
I have one, brother. Let me. You
He's
want
a
to create a game?
hawker, Bob.
Create a
It's
game.
swappy.
No. Create a game. What's?
Come to the swappy.
It's in kinship ladder chat.
All right. Let me go back over and check her out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to drop some low runes and that for people, like some hell runes and all that, because I know people are re-rolling stuff. Is everyone getting not available? Should I just pick it all up and start again?
Yeah, it keeps saying it's not available.
Okay, 1 minute.
Why was it that I got in though? Like,
I don't know.
You gonna
I think
redo it?
I think it's join bug. Just make a new one, Ginger. We'll be there in a sec.
I mean, I was able to join, but
This is a new one.
oh, that's the new one.
Yeah, no one can join except for me and High Life, apparently.
What's the?
You joined because I just made it.
So what's the new one?
Oh, well, you're the one that you supposedly made. Literally, we just joined. He just made it, so it's up.
What?
So,
the one?
The one
I made it normal too.
It wasn't up. You must have made it. You must have made it wrong
Yeah,
or something.
now it's up.
It must have been a slightly different spelling or something, or extra P, or I don't know.
Is it Swappy 1?
No, it's just GGM swapping.
Okay, no, I got
The password that he put in there.
That is so weird because I had High Life with me.
Got it.
yeah, I was in game.
Y'all both typed it in wrong. Good job.
I'm so confused.
Let me give you,
I didn't change anything and I
That
got back in the game. So
who
we
wants
were
to tell
here.
Travis? Am I safe to drop it or should
were.
I trade window?
Yeah.
Just drop it.
Were. What are we stropping? Stropping what, where, when?
Free Alibaba! Yoink!
Here you go, man. Duel.
I
Now you
need
need
to.
some. Now you need some history.
Yeah.
I'd probably go Lems. Gold finds
I
more
was
useful.
I was thinking of putting 2 limbs in one and 2 ists in the other, so at least they could go to other dedicated pairs afterwards, if so be the case.
Got to come off this stealth armor. I'm level 85, still rolling stealth.
Yeah, I got some other doojanks I was gonna drop here. Like Griswold Heart.
Okay, so this is a swappy.
Fire Thunder. Yeah, this is a swappy. We're dropping crap.
Okay, because I'm gonna start dropping stuff.
Who wants a ridiculous crafted Caduceus?
Caduceus.
It didn't roll actually that terrible, but it's just not. It's not better than what any other thing you could put in that slot.
Oh, Grizz armor.
Still need a 3-socket plate. The Kraken rolled 4 sockets.
All I need now is Griswold's weapon, and I've got the full set.
Oh yeah.
Anybody got a dusk shroud they want to trade? I got a fire skiller.
What dusk shroud? Just
I
any
dropped a bunch
dusk
of them on
shroud?
the last swappy. Like,
Yeah.
What is the unique dusk shroud?
Oh,
Ormus.
Oh,
No, not the Ormus. The other one. +1 to skills with res on it.
Oh,
That's
that's
Viper Magi.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
That's surface
Dust
skin armor.
I had no clue what you were talking about.
I
Naked
couldn't think
armor.
of the name of it for whatever reason. I've seen it a billion times. I need
Just
one.
call it Viper Magi. Easiest way.
Yeah.
I gotta come get one of those or the russet.
They're rare. No one seems to have any.
I know
they're keeping them. It's
still too
I
early.
got
Man.
a gold find barb charm on the ground here. 93 attack rating, 29% extra
We'll be
gold.
dropping scolders in the swappies before too long.
Scolders.
Cold Thunder.
Mine is higher. Somebody else can use that for the
Scolders ire.
AR.
First?
Oh.
Dropping all my little
That's
dudes on the ground.
You'll need it.
Cool.
I could use an amulet.
Is there any elemental druids in the kinship? Because I have a really nice elemental amulet. It's my old one.
Yeah, I'm making a Hurricane Druid. Remember, I was thinking of that that duo to see how capable that duo is. That Druid duo.
Here. It's +2 elemental skills, 16 strength, 55 life, all res, 16, 40 fire. Like it's a pretty sick amulet. The Raven Eye.
Raven Eye. Where is it?
Craft up a +2 necro.
Essence. I'll need that.
Alright.
I'm rolling one of your crafted amulets right now with 22 MF on it. 49 mana, 24 life.
Oh, I had a 7 to 14 cold small charm here, and I think there was a couple people who were doing like freezing arrows ons and stuff. That's freezing arrows on territory. I also have a 30 AR small with 1 to 2 fire damage, which isn't too bad either. Steel small charm with a flame.
3 to lightning sentry claws, 24 ED jewel, 15 IAS jewel.
Pretty nice dust shroud there. I don't know what's 505. Sweet. What do you put in the 3 socket hustle?
Probably either hustle. Well, in your dusk, you'd either do treachery, hustle, enigma. Probably not enigma. Your dusk is just bad for that.
Wish I could make an enigma.
I need a better ring. So, if anyone's got a good ring with lightning res, let me know.
I have I think no, that was an amulet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do actually. I took my res ring off. This is a tri-res ring. I'm using dual dwarf stars now. Where you at?
I got a lightning ring charm, but it's a very poor one.
Well, at the moment, this is the ring I'm trying to replace. I put it in chat.
Cool touch.
Oh, I'd like that stone knot. That would work.
Come, Geet. Come by, Geet.
Alright, did I use my view at normal?
Hyper shield, 4 socket.
Thank you, sir. And I'll drop my old one. I'll sort my res out. Thank you.
Pray to Jesus.
You're welcome, bro.
Hey, good night, Doofenshmirtz.
Wait, did someone just say pray to Jesus?
Jesus.
Jesus? Oh,
Jesus.
jeez.
Jesus.
I like whoever mentioned Jesus.
Yeah, likewise. Good chap. Good chap.
Yep, he's got our sense of humour. I like it. It's a nice protector shield, that 34 all res. Not bad for a cheap spirit.
I remember this movie one time where the guy was like, he was stuck in, I can't remember what was going on, but there was like nobody else there, and he was like desperate for cheese, like he really wanted to get some cheese in his life. And he started to try and make cheese, like the whole process of like getting the bacteria and like the milk and like he couldn't get it right, and he kept making more and more cheeses, and every time they tasted awful, and like he like spit them back out because they were disgusting. But it was funny because like he was desperate. He was like absolutely desperate to make some cheese, and he was trying to figure out the right bacterias to use and all the other things, and it kind of made me think like just how ridiculous the entire idea of making cheese is, and how long it probably took to freaking it's so silly.
So Archer has a show that he watches on TV. It's like food items, and at the end of it is like a little lesson, and it tells the story of a guy traveling across the desert with milk in bags on his camel.
Oh, wow.
And it made cheese. By the time he got there, it was cheese and not milk, and he made tons of money selling the cheese.
I mean, that's in Skyrim. You know, they kind of did the same thing, right? They got those big mammoth bags, and they put like the milk in the mammoth bags, and there's like mammoth cheese.
Has no one found Griswold's weapon yet, then?
What you're telling me is bag of cheese is an acceptable currency?
Yes.
Bag of
course
cheese.
It is. It's cheese.
It's cheese.
Everyone likes cheese.
I don't know. It's funny. It's funny though, because I'm sure like to do it you needed specific ingredients. It made me laugh because there was this one movie. I can't remember what cowboy movie it was, but there was a. It might have been a Clint Eastwood film or something. But like, there was like a secondary character, and you kept seeing him pop up. He was walking around everywhere, and he kept asking everybody if they had any beans. He's like, "Do you have any beans, senor? Do you have any beans?" And then like later on in the movie, you see him, and he's got his own like thriving like bean farm, and he's because he's making freaking like burritos and stuff like that. But like he was the whole time he was just trying to find somebody who had some bean seed so that he could make his farm. And it was a running joke for like the whole movie. Like he literally just every time you saw him, he's like, "Do you have any beans, senor?"
Beans?
Crack me up.
Sounds familiar. Like I've seen that.
Need a base. I was gonna get a base.
There is a declone scheduled, by the way. I can't remember who mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. Want to get some more?
Is it at 7 a.m. again?
I don't know.
Oh my
It's in like
God.
20 odd hours. Can't remember who mentioned it, but you'd have to check kinship. They mentioned it to me earlier and said like 20 odd hours, and I'm like, yeah, I'll forget that. Tell me close to
Well, if they would stop selling the Sojas like at Mach 9 speed, like they load up their inventory and they're like they go to old graphics mode and they're freaking like speed running it, and they're like chain gunning the dang things into the freaking doojang. Was it Joy the other day was saying like he knew that it was coming and he tried to log in time because it was on like 3 out of 6, and he said before he could log in and make a game it was already 6 out of 6.
Yep.
It's Heidi and it's 8 p.m. May 11th. I don't know what time zone.
I just want a better one because mine's 11, 16, 7. It's not very good.
I mean, I already have a good one, so I'll just, whatever I get, I'll just hand it out. Like, I doubt I'm going to get a 2020, and mine's already a freaking 17, 2010, so I'm not really going to get a better one. It'll just be for you guys.
Hey, Meow. You mind, you be able to do a rush for me later?
I'll probably be asleep in a bit. It's
Oh, you were up
3 a.m.
today.
for me.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah.
Alright, cause I want to level up that druid.
You're better off asking a sork, really, just 'cause it's easier.
Oh
Nice,
yeah,
that's
well
just
I
slow
asked
as
you
hell.
because I know you like walking through, actually.
What's up,
Even though it's a
everybody?
rush.
How we doing?
I'm waiting to see when we're doing these Ubers.
You guys run any, I wasn't even, well.
I mean, I've been running
IRL.
keys trying to see what we got.
Bob
guys
said he's
run
got
any more
quite a
yet?
few sets.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got one D key. Woo!
I have 1 D key. 2, actually.
I know Bob said that he's got a couple of sets, so I don't
Bob
know.
has 7 sets of keys. Bob has 7 sets.
Well, we will be running then.
I just don't know when.
I think Bob's going to run them himself.
I mean, if he's got the doojanks to run them himself, he can do it.
He said he wants to. I think he wants to do them with us and just give all the like mid-roll ones to the kinship and then like the super expensive ones just like sell.
Somebody was rolling rares and needed skulls, right?
Because if we roll like a 2020 sword, we can just break it and then get everybody else torches.
Yeah, that's true. I just want a random assassin.
Don't get exploded.
Oh, yeah, back up.
Time for coffee soon, guys.
I don't.
There's a
I
dust
can't-
rod.
Yeah.
You got 1 point in redemption, so you can suck up the bodies. I mean, I can suck them up slowly with the little doojank guy, but it takes me way too long. Yeah, I got the solar creeper on my helmet. It was a pretty nice little buff.
I still find them solar
I actually
creepers
kind
need buffing.
of want to use the solar creeper. Like, I might respec and put 1 point into him.
They just die too quick. I wish they'd buff them a little bit. It's the same with the.
Doesn't
oaks.
matter with
I
the
wish
solar
They
creeper.
weren't so squishy.
So with the poison creeper and the other one, you kind of like do need them up. But like with the solar creeper, he gives you a huge boost of mana, and he eats a corpse. So you don't need him up all the time. You just summon him and he eats a corpse, and then you get your mana. It's almost like you're just casting a spell that restores your mana. So like you don't necessarily need him up and alive all the time. I usually just cast him whenever I need him to eat a corpse.
But it's the same with the oaks. I just wish they were a little bit tankier.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
They do die very quick, and they seem to always get targeted.
You guys have a good one, buddy. I'm signing out.
I think
Alright,
I
have
just got
fun.
Have
a good night.
Alright, have a good one, bro.
Alright, next.
Have a good day, brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Brother.
Yeah, the creepers are here to clean up, okay? They're just...
What's a good stat on an Alibaba?
I don't know. I guess no one else is joining this game.
What do you mean a good stat?
What are you
on
trying
an
to
Alibaba?
do?
The only reason you want an Alibaba
That could be good.
Sorry.
Is for what?
Well, the only reason you want an Alibaba is for Magic Find.
Okay, well, it's got 68 Magic Find.
It goes up with your character level.
Yeah, it's a sea level increase.
Oh,
So.
gotcha. So it doesn't vary.
No, it doesn't vary. It's
No,
just
it does
it
not.
depends on what your level is. It's going to keep rising.
Are you going to use that Alibaba?
No.
Can I come get it from you?
In a minute, I'm in the
Mark
middle of
needs
the
it.
terror zone. I'm about to finish it.
The only thing that varies
So
on
I'll let
Alibaba
you know when I'm done.
The only thing that varies is damage. And
What aura help you out?
What?
So what aura would help you out?
I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm usually pretty good with this. It's not really that big of a deal. I mean, Neilfat kills me. Like, but that's just because I don't have any way to delete the corpses that he keeps making. A corpse deleter would be helpful.
Through and stuff. Do you need me to come help?
I mean, I'm just farming them. Like, I can do it, and most of the time I'm okay, but occasionally I do end up getting my butt kicked because I misjudged the distance on one of the corpses.
Okay.
Just running GGM numbers. I'm on number 3 right now.
Normal password.
Yeah. I mean, P3 has a slightly higher drop rate for keys, so...
And I've got Death Sentry, so I'll have...
Alright, at the moment, I'm the only one keeping the Swappy game open, guys, so I don't know
I
if
just
you wanna...
posted it. I just posted it in stream chat, so...
Okay,
cool. See if anybody joins. We have a Swappy open if you guys want to grab some stuff. It's GGM Swappy. Password is coffee. There's still some good items on the ground in there.
Yeah, there is, actually.
I mean, if nobody joins, nobody joins. I don't know.
I picked up some of it.
Yeah, well, somebody came in, so might have a few other persons shortly.
I picked up most of the bits.
Yeah, they're coming in now.
I've got yellow ring. What's that gonna be? Nice res. Not much else on it. It's not bad though.
The Jaw and Burr runes, yes, are hidden in the Swappy. Exactly.
I think that's a lot for min damage.
What is it? 9?
7.
I think 9 is max for rares, and it goes up a lot higher for non-rares.
I mean, it's not garbage.
No. So there's definitely got some good rares that you can buy.
Decent bit of res on there too. Oh god. I'm gonna have to make a coffee after this one. I'm yawning and I don't like it.
Okay, I'm ready to trade the Alibaba.
Your usual game?
Gray 1. I have to vary it sometimes when I'm making them one after another. No problem.
Tube socket. Ow, what was that? Oh, it's that idiot there. That hurt. Oh, it's just healing itself. Come on. Help me kill this. It keeps healing. Oh, there we go.
You're still on, Jack? We got a 4-socket mat spear. I don't know if you wanted a mat spear.
Yeah, I'm here, buddy. What's up?
You still want that spirit?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm in game Duke 3, normal password.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus, why are they so quick? Why are they so quick? How did you not find it? I heard an amulet drop, I'm gonna have to go check that. Oh, it's a yellow amulet, I'm glad I ran back. Let's check it. No, terrible.
Oh, I got my merc. Rolls.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it very much.
Resock Hyperion, but it's not Ethereum.
Let me see if I actually had anything else to leave in this swap game.
Oh, wow. Thank you, bud.
I think I got most of the bodies. Yep.
He dropped piles of gold.
He dropped many, many piles of gold.
If I'm gonna drop one skill point, is the Shadow Warrior or the Shadow Master better to have out?
They're both rubbish.
They're both okay. All right, that answers that question then.
Unless you put levels into the level 31, it dies pretty easy. And if you're a trapper, it will take over your trap, so it can be a bit annoying. And it also, you know, it does like mind blasts and takes over monsters. It can get a bit in the way
I was
sometimes.
chewing. So the warrior, the difference between the warrior and the master is that the warrior is not as tanky. The master is way tankier.
And
the warrior does basically what you do. So he's only going to cast what's on your right and left click, which means you can force him to use certain abilities, but he won't use anything else other than those abilities. The master, on the other hand, does whatever the hell he friggin' wants. He will literally use like any ability that he wants to use, and he don't care. Like he'll mind blast things, he'll freaking cloak of shadows. He uses fade, burst of speed. He uses everything. Like he don't.
You don't have the skill.
Banzai.
Even if you don't have the skill, it doesn't matter.
Okay, tug.
Generally, the master is the easier one-point wonder because the master is tankier in general.
Nice, thanks.
No problem.
He gets better equipment, better resistances, just like the whole 9 yards. He's a nice little tank, basically. The warrior, on the other hand, he usually requires some points to actually make him tanky enough so he doesn't just die all the time.
Okay. That's helpful.
I'd say if
you check out my video on it, I go over everything in detail and talk about some of the more advanced stuff between the two. But there's definitely a like divergence between which one you want to pick for which build.
I don't use one at all on this trapper just because I ain't got the skill points to spare.
I can't imagine a trapper not using a tank. Like you're in the one class that literally like has to have a meat shield.
My Mercy's my meat shield.
Unless your mercenary is like ridiculously invincible, he's gonna die all the time.
Well,
it's not like with the It's not like with the necromancer that literally just like has a whole army. Like he can keep his merc alive as much as he wants, but usually when the merc is the only one there, things go bad. At least if you have the master or the warrior by his side, you can like have the damage that he's taken, because at least half of the damage will be going to the master or the warrior.
Sure.
Increases the overall survivability of the merc. The master also tends to spam Mind Blast, which, while in group play can be annoying, is actually surprisingly useful in, like solo. She'll save your life all the time.
Again.
Okay. Alright, maybe I'll try it out. Although I'm worried as I'm going through these fire immunes, they slow down my party big time. So maybe doing lightning, you might have the right way, Meow.
I just don't bother with it. It's like if I really needed it, I'd put it in, but my merc seems to be fine at the moment, so I've not really bothered.
I mean, going the lightning until you get all the goodies for fire.
Lightning's just easy because all you need is Crescent Moon and Asunder, and you can kill lightning immunes until you get all the good stuff. Like you just need a lot more minus res for the fire. Like you need Flicker and Flame. You either need Claws with Fire Facets, or you need Phoenix and something else. It just seems like everything there's more fire immunes in the game, so I find fire to be the harder one.
Fire did well until about Act 3.
Well, like for the Druid, it's really easy because obviously theirs does fire and physical, so they've got that upper edge.
Act 1 heal all the fallen or fire immune, and that was a problem.
Yeah.
Act 3, scratch
That's why I changed
fire
to lightning.
Fire is never the easier element, that's for sure.
No. You just need a lot more minus res, so until you can afford Phoenix or like two assassin, 3 wake of fire, 2 socket claws, and fire faces. So you can afford that. Go lightning.
15% Mang songs works pretty good.
Yeah, but really, Crescent Moon is just easy. Like it's a non-moon, and it's what minus 35 lightning res.
I'll probably switch, in a few levels.
Oh, have you lot found the level? You're annoying.
You could take fire all of the night.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to find it.
I was just killing stuff.
I was killing some champions.
Honestly, I really like the AoE potential of Wake of Fire, though.
Yes,
it hits
AoE
everything on the
lovely.
entire screen.
This is way better than it was when I tried Assassin last week. This Wake of Fire is way better.
I enjoy Wake of Fire and I love the look of it, but I just find it hard until you get them good items to actually do enough output. Maybe like once you get Phoenix or some
Honestly,
just a bit more minus res.
Just Flickering Flame is honestly enough to usually let you kill the fire immunes.
I had Flickering Flame and it was still struggling. It was like I was tickling them. Maybe once you've got Flickering Flame plus a load of trap skillers and torch.
Well, I mean, if you're running like relatively low damage output, then yeah, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt.
He's nearly dead. He's immune to fire too. There we go. No key. Wow.
I don't care about no immune to fire. I got physical damage, and I got a Sunder, and I got lots of negative res. They die.
I think that's why the Druid's nice. Like, if you really want to play a fire build, play the Druid.
Good afternoon.
Because even if their fire immunity is high, you've still got the fizz damage to back you up.
What do you need?
What does your Merc have, aura-wise, Daniel?
Defiance.
Yes.
It's really just to help keep him alive. You guys are going the wrong way.
I just got an Ohm room.
Nice.
Dude.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, it was the Nightmare Terror Zone.
Well done, dude.
Oh wow, 3 socket, 42 all res crown shield.
Grand charm.
Ow, ow, ow. You and your stupid blizzard.
It's that one just there. There we go.
Popping an urn.
Oh, evil urn too. Where the hell is it? Oh,
there's always an evil urn here.
No, I was thinking, where did the monsters go? But they're up there.
They always spawn outside the room.
Well, that's not very good, is it?
That's the spicy meatball, eh? Got my Merc, I see. Got your Merc.
That was the first Ohm room I've ever gotten.
I'm actually
Ohm or Ohm?
O-H-M.
Yeah, Ohm. Yeah, Ohm is pretty rare. You would find.
Okay, so
half a low room.
Burst of speed on, then take it. Okay, now put my feet
I
drop
found
this.
one season 2 from the Trav Council.
I'll put a portal up.
This is softcore Pasiolac.
I got it from a vessel in the Terror Zone.
I don't have the concentration power to play hardcore.
Me
I'd be like,
either.
ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, dang it.
And the problem is the lag sometimes, or, someone knocks on your door with the post.
Oh, I've died so many times just to like random disconnects, and I'm not dealing with that.
Here's
you know how pissed off I would get if I died to just like a random disconnect or something like that. I wouldn't
Same
even.
here,
I
that's why I don't
would
bother.
not be a happy fellow. I would be a very unhappy fellow.
Well, that's weird. Ethereal 3-socket Naga.
As we've talked about many times before, when you die and it's your fault, you don't really care. Like you're like, fish fair. When you die for something stupid like a random disconnect, ain't nobody happy about that. Ain't nobody going to work and being like, oh yeah, man, I died to a random disconnect. It's no big deal. No, they're like, They're like, man, I fucking died to a random disconnect. I hate this game.
I fell asleep one time playing a Necro, and my army kept me alive. I woke up like 4 hours later still in the
That's funny.
I love the summon Necro for a reason. Max out your army and just sit there.
Oh, Hyperion Spear. We got a +4. Ah, +2. Sadness. I mean, it would probably still make a halfway decent merc weapon for somebody if they don't have anything better.
Surprised no keys so far, though.
I gotta kill this little punk. Come here.
Warming up for that triple drop.
I mean, sometimes that's what happens. You just end up with no key.
True.
If you can get 99 hardcore on PS4, then I can do it. I don't believe so, Sean. You're overestimating my power. I'm not like Anakin. I don't overestimate my power. I know I would die. Like I'm not even. It's not even a question in my mind. Like I'm just like something would happen. Cody would start eating my leg, or like, or he would decide all of a sudden that he would want to jump up into my lap. Like he weighs 120 pounds at this point. I think. Like we haven't weighed him recently, but he just seems to keep getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Like some emergency would occur, something would happen, and I would die, and it would not take very long. Like I'd probably be dead before I even hit level 80.
Is Cody a dog in a cow suit or a cow in a dog suit?
I'm pretty sure he's a freaking dog in a cow suit.
He's a bear. Anyone want that 14 life small charm?
Every time I see him, he keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I don't know what the fuck, what the hell's going on. Like he just keeps getting bigger and bigger. He doesn't stop growing. Eventually, we just got a horse. I guess we're just gonna have a horse house, a house horse.
My cousin had a bull mastiff crossed with a Great Dane. That thing was a horse.
Yeah, well, we figured out what breed he was finally. It took us a little bit of time. Apparently, he's a Priest of Canario. That's what breed he is.
What that is?
Priest of Canario is like a pit bull, except much bigger. So like pit bulls top out at like basically like 70-ish pounds. Like they're not really all that big. And apparently Priest of Canario is just like another breed that's very similar to pit bull. But apparently they top out at 130 pounds. So we could be looking at a monster. Just running around the house being a monster.
But a very happy monster.
I mean...
Happy if you think pooping cans out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Just eat entire tin cans.
My dog used to eat socks and you'd have to pull them out because they'd get stuck inside, you know.
You can't digest that.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be pooping, you'd have to pull this sock out.
You know, I'm told you're not supposed to pull it out. Might accidentally pull out his intestines.
You just help. You do it slowly.
Well, I'm told you're just supposed to cut it and just let it come out on its own.
But it was not fun. Like, he just had an obsession with eating socks.
Sounds like he did it enough times to, get used to it.
Yeah. He ate at least 2 socks a week.
That's
he
awful.
was a weird
That's
dog.
awful.
He was a black lab and he just had too much excitement and just loved socks.
My mom had a Siamese that would steal socks.
Yeah. Some dogs just have weird quirks, I think.
No, he came to see us. Oh, and he dropped a key.
Hey! Nice. And a Florus amethyst too.
Yoink. Oh, you yoinked.
I yoinked the amethyst.
You yoinked it. You yoinked
I'll give them all to you later anyway.
Yeah, yoinking her. If he's already a monster, what's the next level of monster? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's going to Ultra Monster at that point.
Uber.
Uber Monster, Ultra Monster.
Uber Cody.
Extra large. Maybe he's just XL.
It's gonna be Uber Boober. Oh.
Uber Boober Kubus.
I love it.
Ubis Cubis.
Here we go. We
you
got
go,
two.
Ginger.
We got two D keys. D-lees. We got two D-lees.
Go it. I'm actually going to level doing these too, so get to 90.
People aren't.
Oh, Mithril Coil. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Mithril Coil is the It's actually not a bad belt if anybody just needs a belt. It's all res 15, 10 strength, and 10 dexterity.
It's a lovely one for res. Probably one of the better belts.
Better belts.
Better belts.
Betty bought
Like
a bit of
fish and
butter. Betty bought a bit of butter. But the butter Betty bought
was bit.
Was bitter. Betty bought a bit of butter and the butter Betty bought was bitter.
Okay, a bit quicker, come on.
Betty bought a bit of butter. A bottle of water. Conquest sword.
Resup.
Reminds me of that guy in Train Spot. Spud, you couldn't understand him.
It's just like watching, what's it called? Snatch.
Yeah,
What's a dag? You know, me dag.
I like dogs. What's a dog? Oh, dog.
Great movie. I might have to watch that again at some point.
The funny thing is Brad Pitt doing it, and he's like, he doesn't. He's not from the UK.
I also really like the movie The Gentleman.
Scarab shell boots and a key.
The crap out of him.
Oh my god, Ginger.
F.
No, but do you want to raffle them? Look at the stats.
What are they?
15-15.
15-15. Poison is 59.
But the highest bite and strength that you can get.
That was a vampire fang belt too.
Maybe nice for someone.
What item?
Anybody want some sandstorm strikes?
Sandstorms 15 strength, 15 bite.
And we got a third key.
They roll 10 to 15, so
wow.
Pretty good.
I don't remember what they have. Let me look at them.
Kubis just sounds like a kaiju in disguise.
20 faster run walk, 20 faster hit recovery, strength, vitality,
I dropped
poison
them.
res.
You can take a look at them.
They're nice
I'm
boots.
Gore Rider, so.
I mean, Gore Riders is the quintessential melee item, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for war traps really.
Oh, he's
No one
bougie.
needs
He's
them.
bougie over here. He's bougie.
If no one needs them, I'll put them in a swappy.
Does anybody
somebody
have
else
any
would
war
benefit with them.
traps or
It's Crush and Blow, so I
an
mean, this gives me a lot
enigma?
more stuff.
Yeah, crushing blow is kind of like the the melee thing. You need crushing blow for dang stuff because you want to crush their skulls between your meaty paws.
And all
It's
it's protectors.
all the stuff to wear for the Ubers, but it doesn't seem to be like running gear, you know. Did wonders for my poison res.
All right, this is gonna be a hard one. All right. What movie is this from?
Oh, I can see it in my head, but I can't.
Gotta get the. It's not just the word. It's also the inflection. It's not just die. It's die.
I can't think of
All right. Hint number 2. Will Smith.
Independence Day.
Yeah. Remember, he goes, "What do you want from us?" He goes, "What do you want?" He goes, "We can work out a peace. We could work out a truce." And he goes, "We want you to die."
Area 51 alien and like trapped in the thing.
I haven't watched
Yeah.
that in years.
Remember, he was like manipulating his vocal cords. He was like, his tentacles were like, he was like, die.
They caught me.
Kamehameha.
Anesthized.
ITV Benz.
I like Men,
Oh God,
Men
he
in
died.
Black better.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I watched. Does anyone remember when you were in school and you used to have them days where like you'd get like the
Yeah.
day off and
Yeah.
you just the VHS, it was always Independence Day.
Release me. It's a good movie.
I haven't watched it in a long time, but I'm gonna have to.
I like that line in the where he's, the president's talking. And he's like, "Yes, and today, on July the 4th, is our Independence Day." And he's like, "But today, we will make it the world's Independence Day."
The Martian's still a good one as well, even though it's old as anything now.
Yeah, that was a good movie for you.
Independence Day, you never see that one being played. I'm like, they'll
Not
play
anymore,
every other
it used
movie.
to.
But that's what
It was on all weekend.
weekend.
It was on a couple
You
times.
Yeah, you used to see it a lot more. I still also one that I loved was what was it? Wild West.
The Wild West.
I can't remember. Was Independence Day before Jurassic Park, or was Jurassic Park before Independence Day?
Jurassic Park
was
came
first.
first.
Okay. So our boy Mr. Chaos Theory got his part in Independence Day because of Jurassic Park. Then.
Yes.
I went to see The Wild West in drive-in on my birthday. And
It was
got
such a good
rained
movie.
out. It got freaking rained out. I was so pissed.
Wiki wah, wiki wah.
It was a double
remember this
feature.
episode when he was like, wiki, 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 wow, wow, whiz.
Yeah.
It was
such
a
good
double
movie.
feature of The Wild West and The Matrix, and it got rained out.
When I was in Australia, they did a viewing of all three Matrixes in one go. We were there. Oh, Jesus, we were there for ages. It was all the extended versions.
12% lightning large. If anybody's
You know-
searching for lightning resistance.
You know, he turned down the role of Neo for Wild Wild West.
Oh, Banzai, do you need a poison res charm? 10 poison res. It's here at Mala. Small charm. As you said, you're poison struggling.
I liked the
There is
villain
no
in
update.
Wild West. I thought he was funny.
Whoever needs it.
Do a 10
poison res.
There's
Mr.
a-
Anderson.
There's a 12 lightning as well on the ground.
Seeing if I've got any more.
One of
Oh,
these
hold on,
creepy
sir.
dude
I know
in the
somebody
wheelchair.
will
has a
need it.
future. The other does not.
The girls.
I like a lot of the older movies more. Like, yes, I love all the new Marvel stuff and all that, but older movies, they don't have the same feel nowadays, like new movies.
I'll never forget being in the theater watching The Matrix the first time. I saw it like 7 times, I think, in the theater.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And-
I think it's the CG that's making the new movies not so good.
I saw half of it in the theater.
About 40 minutes in, I'm like, what
Yeah, we're
is
kind of
going
getting
on?
used to CG now.
And then I finally, like around an hour, I figured it out. It made
Yeah,
sense.
but why is the old
I was
CG
like,
better
oh.
than the new CG?
I just think it's
Because it
'cause
was a
lo-
new thing. We weren't used to seeing such CG, so it stood out more, really.
They used to
I think
spend
it's
a lot-
also. Well, they used
No,
to
I just
make
think
a
it
lot of
was.
the
I just
sets
think it
still
was
as
better
well.
done. Like it was assisted.
Mob
Let's say assisted CG versus CG. Like some of the CG now is so CG that it's literally 100% CG. There is no like.
Yeah.
I think assisted CG tends to work better. Like
Because
example.
they still build a lot
Well,
of the sets and all that.
Example, God of War. I'm pretty sure that Christopher Judge did actual was that like green screen with the little dots where he like does the moves and things like that. So it actually looks like him. It's him. Like it's not just a CG character where they like make up the moves. Like he actually did the moves and they just translated them into the CG. But some CG is like 100% CG. Like there's nothing to it. It's just a bunch of computer animated doojanes.
You look at Lord of the Rings, and a lot of that was like miniature buildings built, and that's how they scaled. Like did a lot of the stuff. They actually built small
They
like
used to
cities.
They used to put more effort into the special effects.
Well, yeah, it could be that.
3D, like Wallace and Gromit. It's like a real picture that they took a picture of.
Yes, and each movement they just moved it each time. Yeah. And I don't know if it's that's like maybe the reason. I'm not
They
sure.
call it. They
It doesn't
call
look
that
real.
stop.
It looks like somebody's created it.
When they did it that way, they called that stop motion.
Yeah, stop motion animation.
Yeah, it's claymation, stop motion. There's a bunch of different words for it.
Remember the old remember the old Harryhausen movies? Those were great. I know they're
don't know who that
horrible
is.
to watch now. You've never watched the old Clash of the Titans or Jason and the Argonauts?
Good afternoon.
Probably. My memory's not very good anymore.
We
Probably.
didn't have cable, so if it didn't come on cable, we probably didn't watch it.
Yeah,
I
these are
used
movies
to watch
from
videos.
the 60s, 70s, and 80s where the guy would use claymation and stop motion animation to shoot the Greek tails.
That's cool.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah,
Clash of the
TCM
Titans
used to
was
run
good.
them all. They do like a Harryhausen marathon.
I also think nowadays a lot of it's also storyline. It's like, come on, look at Gods of Egypt. I was so excited for that, and it's probably one of the worst movies I've seen in a long time. Same with Aragon. I read all the books, and the movie was just the worst thing ever. I think they're just running out of ideas and.
People just suck at making movies. That's all.
They're starting to reuse ideas, just like recast.
Like I really didn't like the newer Chocolate and the Charlie Factory. I didn't like the newer Alice in Wonderland. It was all creepy and weird.
Well, Johnny Depp is hit or miss. Like, it's a little strange with him. I'm not a Johnny Depp hater or anything, but I also think there's people out there that just like literally cream their pants anytime he's on the frickin' like show. And like I've noticed that like some of his roles are really good, like Edward Scissorhands, you know, like
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow, very good. But then then he has then he has bad roles, like where where he plays Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I don't think that was a good cast for him.
And the other one, he plays that Indian.
It was like the other day I was watching
yeah, that's weird.
I was watching that movie on Netflix called My Name is Otto or the Man Named Otto or something.
I enjoyed
that. It was a decent movie, but Tom Hanks was a miscast. Like Tom Hanks is a lovable galoot. Like that's literally who he is. He's a lovable galoot, and they put him in the role of a angry, like anal retentive, like just like grumpy grumpo man. And it just didn't fit. Like, Tom Hanks is not a grumpy person. And he did a very good job trying to act in the role, but at the same time, it was just not a good cast for him.
Did you watch his other one, though, with the robot? I forget the name of it. Where the world's pretty much ended. I'm trying to think what it's called now. He, like, builds himself a robot and he becomes his best friend.
Not sure, maybe.
I've never seen that one.
Are you sure it's Tom Hanks?
Pinocchio?
Yeah. No, I'm having a look now.
I think it came out a couple years ago on Apple TV, so most of us probably don't have Apple TV. I didn't see it because I don't have Apple TV.
It's funny because I tell my girlfriend the same thing. I'm like when Johnny Depp is good is in a good movie. You know when he's good in the movie. It's when you don't know it's Johnny Depp. Like when as soon as you find out eventually, you know, you're like, oh man, that's Johnny Depp. No way. Like I swear, like every time he's really good in the movie, you don't know it's him. Like Edward Scissorhands, like he's all dressed up and he's got all that makeup on, and like you kind of like don't know it's him. Freaking Captain Jack Sparrow, like same thing. I didn't know it was freaking Johnny Depp until like I think it was like the second movie.
I loved him in the first movie. First movie's the best.
Like he doesn't.
Ginger, do you want to roll this?
Did you ever see the theory as to why Jack always walks all stupid? So apparently,
it's because
it's not because he's
used to
drunk.
walking on ships.
So basically, yeah, he's got his sea legs so good that basically he doesn't know how to walk on land anymore. So whenever he's on land, he's always moving back and forward and stuff like that. And it looks like he's drunk.
That's pretty interesting.
But it's because he just always is like on the ship. So he's never not on the ship.
I posted that movie in ladder chat. Really nice movie.
Where has all the rum gone?
It was an Apple exclusive from 2 years ago.
I don't have a perfect amethyst to roll it with, so I guess I'll have to wait.
Let me see if I... Oh, there's one on the floor.
There we go. It appears.
Ethereal Crypticats, that could be a nice insight if it rolls.
Could be
I've rolled 3 of them so far.
Could be
and
a
they've all been 1
lot
and
of
2
nice
socket.
things.
I'm giving up on them.
About 15 years ago, I was taking care of my uncle who had cancer during the day. And I was talking to him about Pirates of the Caribbean. My wife doesn't allow me to watch that because she's afraid I'm regressing into childhood if I watch it. And I'm like, oh, you have to watch this before you die. I said, I won't tell Barbara if you don't, but we're watching this
into
movie.
childhood.
That's a nice hustle base.
That's got to be the.
That's a winner one.
That's got to be the weirdest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
We're all kids at heart. Come on, anyone can say.
You know what it is? His wife was a psychopath.
Every man is still a child inside.
Progressing into child. There was a movie. There was actually a movie. It was there was like an old Korean proverb or something. It's only the man can kill the child inside, and it has to do with the fact that like some people are just no fun. Like, and it's usually when you grow up and like the man has like completely killed the child, so he no longer has any fun anymore. Oh God, mited. That was nasty.
I'm on my way. Where'd you go?
Mited nastiness. I need to respec my character. My HP is still way too low.
It's up.
I think I'm actually gonna go do a little bit of respecking.
My DP.
Should I use the cranium basher?
Are you gonna bash craniums?
I don't know. I found it the other day on Andy farming.
One more level.
Are you gonna bash the craniums? Because if you're not gonna bash the craniums, I mean, why are you gonna have a cranium basher?
What's the best version of those skills, like bash, concentrate, or whatever?
It's pretty much concentrate for the most part, and then berserk when you find a physical immune. Concentrate like gives you lots of defense and makes you pretty much invulnerable, but berserk makes you completely vulnerable, but does massive amounts of damage that's not physical. So, like, it's really just a contest between like, do you want to hit really hard or do you want to die?
I don't know what way it is.
You haven't learned any of the map reading for this, Meow?
Yeah, I only started learning it yesterday. It still confuses me.
It's super easy.
I sort of got it down. Yeah, I sort of got used to it. Oh, Demon Hide Sash. Is that a stringy?
Yep, we got a stringy and a key.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. It is. Oh,
15%.
15%.
Oh, great, fine.
That's nice.
What's the DR on it?
1550.
Max.
Oh, it's a 15-15? What's the life leech?
8.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
that's a perfect string.
It's just
nice.
the ED isn't perfect. 172.
I don't care. No, but I don't think anybody cares about the ED.
But yeah,
it's still
that's
perfect.
pretty. Let me drop this key.
No, it's the MDR, the DR, and the frickin' life leech.
Enzo, what are you using for your belt?
I'm using a Nosferatu's coil, which really doesn't fit.
Here you go.
Yeah, the string is best in slot unless you're like a smiter.
Yeah, it gives you everything.
Anybody
Enjoy,
need
sir. I'll take the NOS and I'll shove it in a swappy.
Alright, I think it's time to do a
it.
little bit of a respec here.
Thank you.
You're welcome, matey. I'm happy we found that. Because it's the magic damage reduction too. Keeps you alive.
I wanna get back some of my 2 checks, yes I do.
Oh, is a Balrog skin good for my principal? I mean, I could just dump the rest. I could just dump principal out of it.
Alright, first off, let's get our sprinkling pins.
I'd probably do an AP or something with decent defense.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one.
I keep looking.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make these heavy bracers.
At 80 strength so far, that's not bad.
I'm shocked that I've got a Grizz shield and a Grizz helmet here. I just need the weapon and I got the full set.
Okay, well, I got 385.
Huh?
I need a little bit more for the
Cactus, the green one?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Black
all I need to
market.
find. Then that'd be a fun little weird Aladdin set.
You got 3 pieces?
Yep, I've got the shield, the armor, and the helmet. Just need the weapon, and then it's complete. I'll do some weird Riz smite Aladdin or something funky with it. Because why the hell not?
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I have a bear now. I got the bear. Got a big bad bear. Got a big bad bear. And he's got lots of big old monster hair.
I thought you were saying you had a bear room.
Big old monster bear.
What are they?
And my HP is, honestly, just not a hell of a lot better now.
Not in town.
I was running like
Why'd you
900 and it's going to the
Where'd you
next
go?
run.
We oh yes, okay, yeah. I forgot we'd finished this.
To the next run.
Start a little stupid keys are producing.
Don't mind me, it's 4 AM. I'm in and out of.
I got a bear now. I got a big old bear. He's a big bear now. I got a big old bear.
It's not that big.
Big old monster bear's gonna break through your door, gonna steal your
Doofus is
honey
bigger.
and leave back through the door.
Oh, we got stupid porcupines. Like this.
Porcupines and the archers were getting me, and then
Were you just using the melody
I put
to
on
burn
the
up?
Heimatsu's adamant. Now
Word
they-
up.
It's the code word.
I'm getting from Jesus.
I love the remix they did in the second Kingsman movie. For the mashup.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
2 to shockwave. What's it? Grand Charmy. 1 to 4 lightning. 4 to 9 cold.
Got a big old monster, big old bear, big old monster bear. Got a bear, big old bear. Don't be jealous of my big old bear. Got a big monster bear.
I just ran at your bear.
Boom, boom, boom. What? Why are you being mean to my bear? Don't be mean to my bear.
Like, what in the world is a big ass bear?
He's the bear.
That big ass bear needs to put some trousers on.
No, he's not Winnie the Pooh.
He's Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
That was a good impression.
Yeah, that was a good yogi, man.
I see a picnic basket.
Does anybody have an extra?
Guys, watch your picnic baskets. All right, we've got a bear.
I don't. I still need a bit of running. Mine's just bad.
It's a little scary when you go camping up in the mountains. By the way, like if you go camping up in the mountains, what'll happen is you'll get up there to the campsite and they have a steel box, like a big giant steel box for you to put your stuff in.
Yeah,
And they're like, make sure you put your food and stuff in the box. And you're like, why? But like, because big giant monster bear gonna come eat it if you don't. And like in the middle of the night, you just hear the box like rambling, like jingling and stuff, and it's like, like the bear's out there trying to get into the box.
There's ho-hos in here.
I went camping with my father, and he was like going on and on about, you know, explaining bears to me, how to act if a bear comes across, and you know how we have to keep the food in the box because of the bear. And then he got mad because I fed all our food in the morning to a raccoon that was stuck in a dog.
That's fucking. That's so good. I love it. Oh, there's an ethereal Hyperion spear if you want to try and roll
Your
that.
friends over here are like, you got a friend in me.
Bad news. Blame Nintendo Switch.
You got a friend in me.
You know, Nintendo Switch blew up. What?
Might be busted.
Whose Nintendo Switch blew up?
It didn't blow up. It just like broke.
Did you sit on it?
I did not. I moved. I had to rearrange.
Did you hear how defensive he was then?
I had to rearrange my living room when I unplugged it and stuffed it in the closet.
Oh, is it dead? Is it just showing you the red symbol? Because if it's dead, you gotta leave it plugged in with the appropriate charger, the actual like Nintendo Switch charger, and you need to leave it plugged in for a while, like a really long time. And if it's dead, it's gonna take a little bit for it to come out of its coma.
Okay. Good. Okay.
You're gonna have to let it just charge for probably several hours before it comes on.
Okay. Well, I'm not worried about it.
If you hit the power button, does it just simply turn on? The screen shows up black, and then at the top left-hand corner is a little red battery symbol, and then it turns directly back off.
Yes.
Yeah, you're in the coma mode.
It's just dead.
You've gotta let it charge for quite some time before it will leave the coma mode.
Yeah, I haven't plugged it in.
Yeah, it's better to just leave it on the dock so that it stays charged.
Oh no, that's just it. I had to rearrange my living room, so I unplugged it, put it on a shelf.
Yeah, you might want to pre-charge up your controllers and everything too.
That's what I'm doing.
Because it's gonna be.
I haven't touched it in probably 8 months, a year. So it's just.
I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. There'll be like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 different particular games you want to play, and then once you beat them, you move on to. Something else, and then you pick it back up later, and you're like, "Oh, I forgot Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming. I guess I better get my Nintendo Switch ready."
Yep.
Except for Diablo, this one you just play constantly for some odd reason.
I mean, I'm surprised you don't play Diablo on it though. I like having it next to my bed just so I can do a little Diablo before I go to sleep. Maybe do a little farming, a couple runs. It's kind of fun to do a couple little MF runs and here and there, before you fall asleep.
They're nice if you have to go to the hospital for a week. They're nice to take with you.
Oh yeah, any situation where you're away from your computer and you don't have any other
I wish
choice,
I could afford one. They're too expensive for me.
I new
I wouldn't mind mine.
New LED one or the new LCD? It's a.
Oh yeah, the LCD one is or the what is it? OLED. The OLED model is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not any faster or any better than the previous second edition, which I have. I have both. I have the previous second edition, and then I have the OLED model. But the OLED model does come with a dock that has an Ethernet port on it, which is really nice. So that way you don't have to worry about the fiddly Wi-Fi.
They hurt.
But
I bought it specifically
I bought mine because I won $1,000 on a $5 ticket.
Nice.
And I really wanted to be able to play Nintendo games during COVID.
I'd like to get one eventually, but I'm not too fussed.
I mean, they're about to come out with the next system. So my theory for the next system, by the way, is I think we're looking at a 3DS NDS situation. I think the new Nintendo Switch, whatever it is, it's gonna still play the old Nintendo Switch games. I think they're gonna treat it just like the NDS 3DS situation, and we're gonna be able to take the cartridges from the Nintendo Switch games and put them right into the new system.
You mean like the Wii and Wii U situation?
No, more like the NDS and 3DS situation, or if you're older and you haven't used any of the NDS or 3DSs, similar to the Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced situation, where you had Game Boy Advanced games and Game Boy games, but the Game Boy Advance could still play the Game Boy games, you were okay. And then the Game Boy Color came out, so it was like the Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance, right? Well, you couldn't take a color game and put it on the original Game Boy because it wouldn't play in color, and you couldn't take the Advanced games and put them on the original Game Boy, but you could take the original Game Boy games and put them in the Advanced. It's probably going to be a situation like that. Whatever it is they come out with, even if it's brand new and it has way better specs, I can almost guarantee you it's going to play Nintendo Switch games.
Anyone need Tower Rush's belt?
Which means that you could honestly just wait until they come out with the new system, which
it's on the floor in this game.
Should be coming, by the way, within about a year. They're about at that point. We've got about a year before the new Nintendo Switch model launches.
It's in GGM 17. Select 5 on the floor.
So do you think they're just going to call it the Nintendo Swap?
I don't know what they're going to call it, but they would be idiots not to allow it to use the older games.
I just might make it digital.
I mean, whoever wants that towel belt, it's in GGM 17. It's Act 5 on the floor.
All I know is
Okay.
I really hope they continue with the
Is it the
hybrid.
usual password?
Yes.
The hybrid. I think the hybrid console is honestly the way to go at this point. Like it's the only reason I use it over the PC, because the PC is very difficult to get a nice hybrid for. It's nice to have an all-in-one package. You know, you put the cartridge in, you play the game, like, bam, bing bang, bing bang, boom, you're done. Like, PC is a lot more complicated. It's not as easy.
Did you grab it?
I'm on my way. to grab it.
And on the go, you know, if you're sitting in the
Oh,
car or
shoot,
something like that, you don't want complicated. You
can't-
want easy.
I can't go to Act 5. I'm stuck in Act 1.
Which was pupil, huh?
I forgot about that.
And I was so hoping I was going to find one of
I'm
those
already standing in Act 1.
when I was running my solo self-found barbarian and never came across the damn thing.
Is that the waypoint?
I was like, you know, that would be nice.
Thank you.
Welcome, mate.
Double lollipop.
Socketed Monarch.
That's what
It's 2.
It's 35k in the bank. That's what it is.
Now all I need is 4 history.
35k in the bank. 35k in the bank.
Oh, War Axe.
Hey, a Grimhelm. It's
Oh,
ethereal.
What is it?
Ethereal vamp gaze.
Oh, you lucky bugger.
Nice.
F vamp.
Dibs.
Oh, good for Merc.
Oh!
Very nice from
What did the lifesteal
My chick's got
roll?
an undead crown.
Hold on, I'll check in a second. I'm going to the next
I
game.
think the main thing's the damage reduction.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily better than Bulwark for a Merc, but it's F.
I'd steal it if you don't need it.
I hate to say it, but it's probably equal to Bulwark.
Well, the problem with Vamp Gaze and the problem with Bulwark is that Bulwark has 20% faster hit recovery and Vamp Gaze does not. So you end up with a situation where if you put the Vamp Gaze on, you lose faster hit recovery, which is vital to keeping your mercenary alive. You only need around like 30%, but if you don't have any faster recovery on your build, things can go badly.
I'll put that to good use.
If you don't want it.
Well, I am gonna put it on him.
You have to link it so we can have a look.
Oh yeah, that's right. It links it or else it gets the hose again.
No, not bad. 16%.
Yeah.
I'll have to get it socketed so I can put something in it. Does anybody want my Bulwark for their mercenary?
Oh, yeah. Fist fight for it.
Fist
Do you
fight.
need it?
No, I've got an undead crown on my Merc.
That's way better than Undead Crowns are.
Yeah, this one's demon.
Well, yeah,
He
but still
does.
wanted it.
He does need it.
You can take it because I've got a Corona ready that I could just make. It's by the stash.
You down here fighting stuff?
Put a shale in the helmet.
Yeah,
Ginger.
so shale is an option. I need to get it socketed though. I don't have any socket quests.
What am I doing all this time? I don't know if I
If
do.
you need it, I can throw you one real quick.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, where the hell I just went?
Yeah, I went to the wrong one too. I went to Crystalline for some odd
Back
reason.
when I was talking it. What do you want to put in it?
I think shale's your best option.
I was thinking shale too for the fast rate recovery.
Because a 7% jewel won't be enough. So it's like, shale's just the best
Pockets here
option.
in hell.
Rally room.
know people are needing them.
I'll still look for an IO.
I think I found. I'll have a check because I'm sure I found one, but my brain is a bit mushy at the moment. So I'll look after this run.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a delirium.
It was delirium. Damn, there's so many dead bodies over here.
I'm trying.
I'm on them.
Nope, my Nintendo Switch just came on.
Yep, I told you. You just had it in coma mode, that's all.
And it just swapped, my TV just changed channels automatically on me.
Yeah, it's best not to put your Nintendo Switch into coma mode, by the way. It does damage the battery for it to be that empty for a long period of time.
How much does it damage the battery?
But it's also bad to keep it fully plugged in all the time. You want to drain the battery a bit and then recharge it, drain it a bit, recharge it.
So like, it's been
Keep
my
health.
experience that the letting it stay dead can actually be worse, because while keeping it on the charger will kill it slowly over a long period of time and lose capacity.
IO is at the stash.
The problem with letting it die is that there is kind of like some sort of issue with the battery itself. And I've noticed this with batteries, is that if they die completely, like 100% dead, they can no longer be charged again.
Give me a socket.
Something goes on where there's just like not enough charge to activate the internal circuits or something to even try to charge it anymore.
I like
and
to want this.
I don't know the exact specifics of it, but like once a battery reaches that deadness, that level of
Thank
deadness,
you.
it just won't charge anymore.
Okay, so I have avoided that.
Yeah, you want to slowly, like, drain it a little bit, then recharge it, drain it a little. You don't want to leave it fully charged or let it go fully dead.
Usually, usually chargers are adaptive these days and kind of do that stuff for
Yeah,
you.
most are, but some of them are a bit iffy. But yeah, normally on newer stuff it
I would
is.
say
Like,
I usually just leave my Nintendo Switch on.
yeah. A lot of them now will stop charging it when it's fully charged, let it go down a bit, and after a certain point it will start charging it to stop you know, overcharging and the battery slowly dying. Because my old laptop, my gaming laptop from 10 years ago didn't have that, and now the battery doesn't hold charge.
Oh yeah, the older laptops didn't have any of that stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't until recently they started like actually adding all that stuff in, and they actually kind of we used to have programs. We used to have programs back in the day you'd install on the laptop, and it would like do all that stuff for you.
The problem with mine as well is the battery is right on the front corner where the foot is on the battery, so you can't just take the battery out and then leave it sat there because you've got no foot and your laptop's wobbling.
It was funny back when they had the new Nintendo Switch came out. It was the second model, the one that had the better CPU in it. I was still running my original one, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and swap it out, because freaking at that particular time, GameStop was doing this like promotion where they were giving like almost $300 for the damn thing, and the Nintendo Switch didn't even cost that much. And so like I basically went in there, traded my original Nintendo Switch for the new model, paid like $10, and I got new Joy-Cons, I got new battery, I got, you know, like the Joy-Con is the controller. It like slides onto the side of the system.
Yes, yeah.
But basically, I got like a complete refresh on the new CPU for like $10. It was stupid.
Nice.
And then shortly thereafter, they reduced the price. They were like, yeah, trade-in value is now only like $200.
We
got the wrong way.
Yeah, we did.
But it's XP, I'm only 2 bars. 2 bars until level 90. Can't believe I only made this character yesterday.
Eric swapped out his battery and they wouldn't buy it from
You can pass me. I didn't even.
How do they know he swapped out his battery unless he told them?
I
They don't open it up and check.
We took his bare console with no Joy-Cons, and then we added our own Joy-Cons to it. And then we bought Alyssa's, so that gave us 3 of them. Or Emma's.
I've got 2 right now. I got the original 2nd gen, still sitting on the dock over here. And then when the OLED came out, I actually wanted to get the OLED dock because it had the Ethernet port. Because I was.
Yeah, I want it. Someone grab it. I've got no room.
I was tired of the you know, like the Wi-Fi issues running with the Wi-Fi dock.
Where'd he go?
He teleported away.
We'll just want to play a game. We need 3 of them because there's me and the 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, nice. 2 pairs of boots.
Both. Yeah.
Chain boots and mirrored boots.
Mirrored boots, dual res and gold fine. Nothing else really on them.
Ooh.
Good resistances though. 39 cold, 23 poison. They're actually not terrible.
And the chain boots are utter terrible.
Yeah, those are really bad. Freaking, there was a rare Aegis that dropped earlier, and it actually has like decent stats on it. Not that anyone would ever actually use it, but it's actually like really freaking like decent for a rare shield. Look at this! Look at this thing. It's called the Storm Tower, and it's purple.
Oh, cuddle. Who's your
Oh,
pretty
you want me
kitty
to
cat?
sock in my helmet?
Who's my?
I'm
fluffy
a
black
pretty
pussy?
kitty cat.
You my fluffy black pussy cat. Oh, yes, you are.
Yes.
She's ace.
Yes,
She's a happy
me.
one.
I am. That's me. It's me.
No, my cat is not ginger. She's black.
It's me.
Stop it.
It's me. It's me. I'm the one.
If no one needs the monarch, I'll shove it in a swappy. There's the other key of destruction, ginger.
Oh, how many keys we got? A million keys. Oh, look, and a socketed vamp gaze.
Have you got a shale or do you need one?
Oh, I got a shale. I'm gonna throw a shale in there to get that faster
Alright, what's
recovery
delirium
back.
again?
I can't use
Lim-ist-io.
Lim-ist-io?
Yep.
I'll put that to good use.
And what's bulwark again?
Shale IO Soul.
Has anyone got a soul rune spare, please? Thank you, sirs.
Soul rune.
Take it easy.
Did you get one?
I know it's not ethereal, but look at the defense on that. Imagine an ethereal one, that'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, you want to find an ethereal one eventually. Does anybody have a foul rune and an rune for a mal rune? I'll trade you a mal rune for a foul and an
I do.
I do not.
What game are you in?
I'm in GGM 20.
There's a foul next to high life. We just don't have an
Well, yeah, it's an upgrade recipe for my weapon. Like I need the foul and the to do the recipe, and it's a perfect sapphire.
What weapon is he using?
It's a regular pike that I found back when we first started. I'll link it to you.
That's got to be a weird weapon. I know it's got amp damage on it. But
Who's
just drop the It's only us in here.
I'll take a mal for a foul or no.
I don't care. Take it. As long as I get my upgrade, I'm good. There you go.
The mal's on the floor.
I did. I dropped it.
Foul
There's a hey, don't steal my rune.
That's like free rune.
Somebody gave me a foul already.
I did.
All right. So now my Grimbite Lance with an Amrune in it is now going to turn into the Grimbite Warpike.
Yeah, but it's got such bad ED. What are you doing, Ginger?
Look at it now as a Warpike.
But still, it could be so much better.
It's the amp. All I'm worried about is the amp. It's now it's a 400 damage amp pike.
Dealing cold damage, that's all pretty good. Cold life.
400 damage amp weapon. He hits
Anybody
really
need a
freaking hard.
Rune.
I think I like Reapers better.
Yeah, Reapers. Decrepify is poopy. Everybody's all up on that Decrepify penis, and I'm telling you, Decrepify is nothing compared to Amplify damage. You might as well just give it up. Like you're driving the Toyota Corolla, and I'm over here driving the frickin' Ferrari. Like the difference between the two is insane.
I know Amp is better.
Twice the negative.
If I told you I had an item in my inventory that gave me 50% negative fire res, and then I have another item that goes in the same slot that's negative 100% fire res, which one are you going to pick?
But how often does your amp proc compare to a Lawbringer?
It procs pretty darn often. It lasts longer than amp too. I mean, it lasts longer than Decrepify too. Decrepify lasts the whole like 2 seconds.
I just found a wind hammer. Anyone want it? It's over here.
Is it ethereal?
Sadly not.
Sadness.
Oh, I took the XP shrine and forgot about my fade. I'm an idiot.
You dirty whore.
I know. I forgot to change fade first. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
The confuse is pretty.
You know, you were talking about souls and Javazon.
Yeah, dolls in the Javazon?
Dolls, yeah. You can also do it as a prep scene.
Oh, are you blowing people up with dolls now?
Possibly.
Why are you an old man playing with dolls? Please explain.
What is going on right now?
I don't know.
No,
they're not dolls.
Helping someone who have 3 and they ran into a room.
They're action figures.
They're action figures? Oh, okay, if they're action figures, then 30 life large on the ground if anybody wants that.
I'm totally in the wrong place.
Dang it, I'm trying to cast the spells. Scarab shells. What we got?
How many pairs of shoes does this dude have?
He has got a lot of pairs of shoes. They're terrible, by the way.
Does anyone want this 12 life 7 fire res small charm? It's on me.
I'm gonna drop
Not
that.
bad.
I'm gonna drop that 30 life large in town next game.
I'll take down.
I'll drop that wind hammer as well.
Windhammer Egermol. Windhammers are good as good iron golems.
True, I could just shove it in a swappy, really.
It's taking up so much space.
It is.
It's so big. That's what she said.
Oh, what is with these for swappies?
Honestly, the Windhammer got a buff on this patch as well.
That is true.
Oh.
Same with the Fisher one. Oh, Martel defer for socket.
Ah, my Delrin! No! Oh, they're fast. They're so fast.
Basuna.
Oh, ethereal?
Nope.
Sadness.
I know, but it's such a good weapon.
Ethereal though, like upgraded.
Put shell in it, and it's just pretty.
If you like it, then you better put a shell in it.
I'll drop it for a swappy game. I'm sure someone has got use for it that's leveling still.
I just need to convert my mercenary's treachery into an ethereal treachery, and I am golden.
Oh,
I think I do have one somewhere. I'll have a look at my stash in a bit.
An ethereal treachery?
Oh no.
What's the matter? What's up?
Multi-shot, conviction, amp damage, archers.
Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy it.
There's everything wrong with it.
That's your favorite, right?
Yeah, you're meant to just enjoy it. Embrace it.
It's died about 15 times.
There's an arc.
Yeah, white Archon. Hey, roll that.
Yeah, someone's looking for a free
449. We'll bring it back to town. I'll drop it on the next game.
I'm looking for me.
Well, then I'll drop it for you.
I've got a 478.
You got an ethereal treachery?
I think so. Let me check.
Because I'll just give you my non-ethereal treachery.
Yeah, because my mercy's using sabadibadibadis.
Oh, the says
Yeah, because I did have an Act 2 merc.
479's what I've got.
Where did I put
Oh yeah, we got a Chunks has got a 479.
I don't know where it is.
And this is the 449. I mean, you could roll both of them, see if one of them get 3 seconds.
I must have gifted it to kinship. Damn. It was in an ethereal bone weave.
No, bone weave would have been nice.
I don't think I have a talent worth though.
I don't know where.
Do what?
I must have given it away. I seem to give everything away.
You're waiting for your back to calm down, Aaron. Gotta.
Oh, I did have both of them.
Gotta be rude to it and mean.
I'm sure we'll find a good ethereal base at some point.
It's just that's like the last piece I need to really get him converted up to like max gear.
Mine just kept dying, so I thought I'll go for an Act 5 Sazabis, and then I put a plague ethereal.
I'm using the amp to enhance the physical part of my skills. It works pretty good. Whenever I run into a really hefty group of monsters.
Oh.
He's enjoying the marches again. You can hear it.
No.
Yeah, I do feel for the duress.
That's a moon.
Inappropriate how you're enjoying it.
I'm not enjoying them. That wasn't even archers. It was Moon Clan with might and hand.
Well, them Moon Clans put it in the wrong hole by the sounds of it.
And they were extra fast.
Yeah, you gotta say ow.
Yeah, not
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
It's not only fans, man. Keep it PG.
Don't listen to me.
Diablo 2 OnlyFans.
How about Texan fans? How about that?
How about
Amazon?
How about Duncan?
Diablo, yeah. The Amazon is taking off her Enigma. Whoa.
Now she got an ethereal one on, so you can see through it.
Oh man.
Oh god, you lot worry me. In the best way. 1.5 bars to go, and I'll be 90.
Was it just me or is the server terrible?
They're like
Well,
jumping.
it's been okay.
So many monsters over here. Stalagmatites? Where's the stalagmatites? Let's do the lightning bastard.
Anybody need a Lycander?
We don't have a lot of bosons this season, but small cham. There's a small cham from Neothak.
Eat him.
Oh, it's actually 30 attack rating, 1 to 2 cold damage. Anyone?
Oh, that's actually
Buffalo?
worth keeping then. One of the melees needs those. 1 to 2 cold damage is really nice too, because that'll take care of your cold damage.
Ethereal Lance of your guy.
I'll put it in a swappy.
Ethereal Lance of your guy, really?
Yeah. Yep.
That's kind of cool.
It's a terrible weapon, but
It is cool. What to find?
it's interesting.
Even.
It has no enhanced damage on it, so
Yeah.
like it doesn't. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones that just. I think it's made for an elemental damage class.
Yeah, because of the lightning damage on it.
Somebody got a thul for my duress.
I think I used up all my
I
thuls.
got one.
I might
got
be able
one
to
just
transmute
dropped
some
in that game.
orts. Orts goes to thuls.
A flail.
We got 3 orts.
I have a thought.
A flail.
You in this game?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay. 1 drop last run.
Sweet.
There you go.
Thank you.
My
You're welcome.
mercenary, I took off the obedience from my mercenary, put on a Reaper's Toll. He no longer had the strength to wear the hustle I made him. And he just leveled up, and it's like, oh, I can see the attack speed now. It's so lovely.
Larzik.
Alright, so I think I just realized something. Does
Nice.
summon resist apply to your mercenary?
No.
No.
Does anybody need my principal? Any Paladins?
Well, that Duress is really nice.
Nice
Ben's
Duress.
So, second question, why does the my mercenary
Too old
on
for
my
Why does he what?
never mind.
What do you?
I don't know if it's a bug or what, but my necromancer's mercenary has max res with just a hustle. He's the same level as my barbarian. But my barbarian's mercenary, he only
What
has
weapon
66.
is it worth using? Is it getting resistance off the helmet or anything?
I mean, level is resistance, so like that's also a thing. Like the higher level the mercenary, the better the resistance. Different mercenaries get different resistances also, so like
They're both X.
so certain mercenaries get like better resistance than others. The Act 3 merc is like amazing resistances, but it's probably level. Like they're probably not the same level, are they?
Both level 89.
They're both level 83.
89.
Oh, well. I mean, if they're wearing the same equipment, they should have the same resistance. But no, summon resistance doesn't affect your mercenary. Unless, of course, you're just running with us. Are you running with us? Because half the time, Bonsai's running Salvation.
Level 25, 111.
All I know is I really like my woman.
I like herbs.
Whirlwind
HP's
plus
so much
4
better
games.
now that I got it all fixed.
Whirlwind plus 4.
Herbs plus burgers are very nice.
Where do you teleport to, little plonk?
He dropped some van braces if you want them for crafting.
I'm not a big knockback glove maker. I don't know. They're alright.
I'm
Put
currently
something looking
using
for knockback.
What the hell?
So I was
Mephisto. Let's go help
Whirlwind
Chunks
to
get his body back.
I was expecting Whirlwind to be terrible with
Where
knockback
is it?
gloves. It's
Same
not
game.
so bad.
Mephisto.
Oh, okay.
You were expecting knockback gloves to be terrible? Why?
On Whirlwind.
Coffee.
I mean, it's okay on Whirlwind because it like you kind of like push them around where you want to go. It does also kind of like
reverse knockback.
it's also not quite as good though. Like at the same
Then you can
time.
make Whirlwind into a vacuum cleaner. It'd be great fun.
It's interesting the way that it
Doing
works.
Since my
Yeah,
charge is like one hit, so I want to knock him out of my way.
Well, I'm
Back in a
also
minute.
using the Colossus swords, so I've noticed that the knockback doesn't take effect unless I hit them at the edge of my range.
Not in town.
Alright, somebody got a portal for Durance of Hate level 3?
Yeah, some of the skills work funny with certain
Not
things.
in town.
It's dicey down there.
Still a portal, we're good. We handle it.
But it's
I'm
really
dead.
hard.
Bows. I don't see no
It's-
portal.
It's really
I'm
hard
dead.
to back up the gloves I'm wearing.
Oh, you
20
haven't.
AF,
Oh, I
23
thought you
back.
like went back down there or something.
No, I'm sitting there looking at my dead corpse.
His dead corpse, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't have Durance. Give me that portal.
I can
Up.
tell you which way to go.
Which way is it?
To look at my map.
Evil dolls.
It's straight down here. Like on the other side of that wall where Bonsai is.
Oh, I think I see it.
Oh.
Yep, right there in front of you.
I can literally almost click on it from here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Got an elite Rudar over here.
I got a portal up at the top of the stairs. If you want to go to town.
Oh, we're just killing this Rudar pack real quick. We're being bullies.
Right here.
Oh dang! All right, I thought this was the right way, but I guess not.
I got a portal up too.
I'm coming. Erdar pack has been
GD
murdered.
Chunks put a portal, so I just went through his.
It's ugly.
Which TP?
All of them.
Oh shit, this is 3 levels. Shit, my bad.
So does Grim Ward only apply its damage increase if they're frightened?
Yes, they have to be frightened. But it also has a really big slow, which is really nice. So like, even when they get frightened, they have to, like, they run away, and they run away really slowly. I used it all through my solo self-found run. It's like freaking amazing. The game changer. Kill one monster, like apply negative 120% physical resistance to everything within range. Laugh as they can't fight back. The only monsters that can fight you back are literally the elites and champions. And even then, it's like they're by themselves. So like as long as you've got your Grimward up. It also reapplies over and over and over again, like for the whole duration of the Grimward. So they
walking into the radius.
Yeah, so they literally cannot like exist within that radius without taking the effect. It's actually really useful for isolating elites too. So like, say you want to just like kill just Shank and you don't want to kill all the rest of his little minions, you can literally just run in, kill one monster, which isn't usually too difficult, use your Grimward, and then now there's nothing near Shank. They're just all running into the walls.
I've been using it on Council.
Yes, it also works good on the Council too, because it stops all of the lesser ones from healing the higher ones. Holy crap, look at that frickin' plate. Godly Ornate Plate of Defiance. I don't have the strength to wear it, but it's really red. It probably looks pretty. Who's got 170 strength and wants to try on my godly ornate plate of defiance?
I tried on. Where'd you go then?
Act 5. I don't know what color it is. I think it's more almost like orange than it is red.
Oh, I thought you left the game.
He did.
I did. I went to 24.
Oh, sorry, I went to make a coffee.
I would have went to make one as well.
Oh, my back's just hurting. I need a nice warm drink.
Wish this terror zone would change. There's too many cold immunes in Black Marsh.
I'm just happy we're getting a few keys to help out Bob, because he's collected a lot.
I mean, that's what we're trying to do. Everybody works together. We got 5 keys so far, unless somebody else got one.
I did do like 10 or 11 runs yesterday and didn't get a single key, and I was like, okay, I'm off to bed.
Yeah, I did 16 the other day. Never got any. That's pretty.
Yeah.
I got a Griffins though, so yeah, whatever.
We did 24. What was that, like 6 keys?
That's a good trade-off though. No keys, but a Griffins.
No
I'll take that any
keys,
day.
a lot of Griffins. Oh yeah, it does have a very unique color to it. Look, it's like
Do we have a
amber orange or something, like a reddish orange. I don't even know what you'd call that. Blood orange? It's like blood orange. It's interesting.
Do we have a what?
Do we have a count
I was just
on
gonna
what
sell it
keys
for
we
money.
need?
You can
You'd
sell
have
it
to
if you
check
want
with
to.
either Bob or Kiko. I think they both know what keys. I don't know.
You guys are going the wrong way.
So I don't know this layout on this one.
This
I know
layout
that when
is really
it's top
simple.
Right,
so
it's straight down.
this layout is really simple. All you gotta do is you go straight until you find the way down.
Okay.
So once you find the way down, then you have the north. So you just keep going like this. Then you see the way down right there, right? So then you go north, and that's it's as easy as that. Like it doesn't even it's not even difficult at all.
Yeah, because I knew that the when it's top left and that you just go straight downwards.
And then you just keep going north. So every single time you have an opportunity, you just go north.
Ooh, spiders this time.
Looks like it's southwest.
Oh, a Sawaya and a burnt one. Let's have a look. Want a Blade Fury. Ow, what the hell hit me? Can you bow please, Barbie Bar?
I'm delirium. I can't know.
I don't suppose somebody would be willing to give me the arcane signature.
I mean, yeah, anybody could. You in this game?
I got on armor.
20, 21.
We're in 24.
Yeah, 24.
If you guys are running, I'll go run. I've got to.
What's that located mail? It might be ethereal. I can't pick it up.
Not ethereal.
Okay. There's a saga on armor in Act 1.
23 life large.
Okay, someone wanted arcane waypoint.
Please,
okay,
thank you.
I've got it. Let me see if I've got it. Yes,
One arcane.
It is up, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, mate. Oh, nice cup of coffee. Anyone doing anything well? Anything where I can join in while I do classes for work? Do you work?
Hello.
Anyone need a 33 mana Grand Charm? I don't know.
I have a 56 mana one. What's the max on just the mana?
I think it's 60 or 70 on just mana on a Grand Charm. I'm not. Ginger's probably the best one to know that.
This one's 56.
I don't remember all the grands.
Yeah.
Let me look that one up, maybe.
You know, I've never found one.
Who was still needing a cold sunder? Because I've got a minus 81. I know it's not great, but it'll get someone started.
I've never found one of these before.
What is it?
What?
451
I'll
large.
take it. I'll take it and drop this one in the swappy.
Yeah, I'll give you it in next game, mate. 451 large. That's really nice.
Yeah, only thing that beats that is a 451 small.
Yep.
Yep.
Which are even
Very
more
nice. Oh god, yeah. Well, yeah, because they could only drop from like bosses like the
What's up, Gold Magic Fine?
And Bale, I believe.
Huge ghost pack.
Sharky Tooth.
Found a sharky tooth too.
Get through.
Why are you meowing at me? It's not time to eat yet. It's only, what, 5 AM? You've still got a few hours.
Feed me.
Wow.
Feed me, human, or you shall perish.
I know, right? It's like they have
Feed
5
me,
minutes
human,
of
or
an
you
empty
shall
bowl.
be the first to die on the uprising.
They anticipate starvation, so an empty spot in the bowl means that it's eventually going to be empty.
Yes, but she's got 2 bowls that have dry food in. They're at opposite ends of the house, so that she's always got
the way I
somewhere
like
go.
to
Same with
explain
water.
the way I like to explain the difference between cats and dogs is that dogs are happy with whatever you give them. They're actually kind of like surprised. They're like, yay! They're like, you gave me a bone. The cat expects the bone. There is no surprise. He's not happy that you gave him a bone. The cat expects you to give him the bone, and when you don't give him the bone, he's disappointed. The dog isn't disappointed because the dog is excited when he gets something neat. The cat, on the other hand, expects to get things neat, and when he doesn't, he's disappointed in you. Let that be a lesson in life for you guys as well, because like that's how some people go through life. They expect things and then they're disappointed. If you don't expect anything, guess what? You don't get disappointed.
Please stop meowing at me. Oh, soul room.
Instead, you get surprised.
By a bone.
Yes, a bone. You bought me a bone. You shouldn't have.
Hey, I'm first.
Well, your first bone.
My cat just spoiled that.
Oh,
Got this new
geez.
thing.
Congrats, dude.
Ooh,
If I'm
nice.
sleeping and she
Not a
wants
bad one
something,
either.
she spreads my
Michael.
paper. Like, if you don't wake up and feed me, I'm gonna annoy the hell out of you.
Yeah, it bumped me up to 301.
See, my cat will do something
Yeah,
stupid, like she'll
Mulder's
start
50-50
licking my
physical.
nose. And it's just such a horrible feeling.
That's my other cat, but this cat is evil. This cat is half Siamese, half dwarf, and she's evil.
Cats are evil.
She will like stand next to me and like shred my
What do you need?
photographs while I'm
That
sleeping.
claw was so close. If they rolled level 3 skills instead of 1.
That
I
you talking
mean,
mythic?
Cats are always
Yeah.
evil. What are you talking about?
Trying to turn you up higher.
One to Dragon Tail, one to Claws of Thunder, one to
Cats
Shadow
are
Warrior.
always evil.
You're like at 200%.
I just
Okay, so if we had to classify animals by their D&D alignment, cats would be
Neutral evil.
neutral evil. Okay, dogs
They'd
would
be
be.
I think cats would be on whatever side will give them the most.
So what would dogs
They thought
be?
mercenaries.
I think dogs would be whoever rubs their belly.
So chaotic good then.
Probably, yeah. Because whatever one they get more attention off, the dog's going to go that way.
Now squirrels would be.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral, yes. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Yeah, but what about chipmunks?
Alright,
Dogs
what about a harder one? Let's say parrots. What about like a
parrots are truly evil.
I suppose we could run with a lawful evil or lawful neutral.
Because they'd just sit there swearing at you until you give them what you want, you know.
Dogs
my
are
friend,
dogs are happy to have your attention. Cats
Where cats-
demand your attention.
and it's only on their terms. If I give my cat a cuddle when she don't want it, oh, they eyes. Oh.
Oh, you gave me a cuddle at the wrong time. This was
Yeah,
not cuddling
if you give them
time.
attention when they don't want it.
I actually
they get
think
very offended.
I actually think cats are kind of autistic.
Oh, I
So
do.
you know how like autistic like people generally follow a schedule, and when the schedule breaks, they get really upset. Like they don't understand why the schedule needs to change. Like today is like pool day. We're going to the pool, but the pool is closed and we can't go. Like, but no, today is pool day.
It's Taco Tuesday.
Like that's how cats are. Like cats are like they
Yeah.
get into these little schedules and these little routines, and they go to the same places every single day, and they do the same things every
actually,
single day. And like if they can't do their routine, or like you change something, they like get really upset that you've changed things and they can't do their routine. Like they're like,
It's
no.
actually written like how to care for cats. Like even in them books, it says, "Don't move your house around." Like they
Yeah.
hate it. Like
Well, yeah,
it has
because
to stay the same.
Yeah, because they have specific places that they go, and they have
Yep.
specific things they do, and you move the house around, and now you've effed with their routine, because their routine cannot do what it's supposed to do, because you moved everything.
And you gotta remember, it's not you moved your house around, you moved their house around.
But the thing is that it's just like an
yeah.
autistic person. Like they do not want their schedule, their routine, their daily habits messed with. And they get very upset, and they start peeing on things when they do.
Mine never pees on anything. She's great. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Well, you've never pissed her off, that's why.
She's pretty good. She was abused, so she's a bit scared of people, but she does really well with me.
Mine was abused by her litter mates. And
wow. Oh, I mean
after
by
I
people.
found her sister was abandoned, I brought her sister home. When
Oh, I
she
bet
tried
that-
to attack her sister and then scare her out of the house, and that did not work, she started shitting on my pillow and the bed.
Yeah, 'cause she was pissed
doesn't
off at
like
you.
somebody that's in your house.
See, mine, it's more she's scared of people. Like, if someone knocks at the door, she'll hide under the bed.
Vengeance
I have
animals.
I have a
Vengeance is mine, saith the cat.
I have a Manx. They function more like dogs. My cat will play fetch.
Mine does too. Yeah, mine
does. It was
does.
a tiger cat, but he would fetch and play catch. And he would, like, if you threw something, he would jump and try to snag it out of the air like a dog with a frisbee.
I still can't go to the toilet without my cat having to bloody follow me.
Alright, so next, crows.
They think they're protecting
or ravens. Crows or ravens?
Crows or ravens, I'd have to probably go with true neutral.
True neutral?
Yeah, they go with whatever dies first.
They
so
don't
they can
really.
eat them.
Yeah, they don't really care.
If
Whatever.
you piss off a crow, they will never forget.
Alright. Crows are true neutral. What about carrion birds? What about vultures? I mean, they will literally watch you. They will literally watch you die, but they won't save you, and they won't kill you either. But they'll watch you die. So we got a very interesting.
Lawful neutral.
Like, they just kind of stand there and watch.
Right, because
they're waiting
their
to
job. Their job is to eat the things
They're like,
that are left over.
they're like, look, we know you're not dead yet, but we know you're dying. Like, we can sense it. So if you could just speed it up a little bit, so we can have our meal.
Yeah, so they're evil little buggers.
I mean, maybe neutral evil would be. I don't know.
I'm telling you, lawful neutral.
I don't remember. I don't know how many of you remember or had a chance to see like the old Looney Tunes where they had a
Long time
vulture
ago.
that had. There was a vulture that had the head of an old man on it. It was so funny.
Oh, I can't remember that actually.
I think I remember
Yeah,
that.
vulture had the head of like a 90-year-old man.
All right.
It used to have a very deep voice, didn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
Alligator.
Yeah.
What's that? An alligator.
Oh, it's
Chaotic
black,
evil.
Well, black mask still. What about a shark? Because they don't attack humans for no reason, but like they don't eat humans, they just kill.
I mean, it's kind of hard. It'd be kind of hard to classify a shark. I mean, technically, their entire hunting mechanism, it kind of seems like really evil. Like just hunting down anything that's bleeding.
True. Oh.
I mean, they literally hunt down anything that is bleeding. So, I don't know.
I think the worst one would be killer. Is it orca whale or something that literally tease their food and play with it?
I think those things are actually like
I was just gonna
like
say,
chaotic
I don't know
evil.
about teasing, but they play with them.
Yeah, they play with them until like they won't, even if they don't want to eat it. If they're just teaching their kids to hunt, they'll literally kill it and then go. They don't even eat it. Like that's evil. That's like me going up to a cow, shooting it in the head, going, "That's how you shoot a cow," and leaving it there.
Like the killer whale that dragged the trainer below so she died.
Oh God! Holy freeze! Get out of here, Night Lord Pack. We don't like you.
I got my death sentries up. Kill one.
Oh, I'm trying.
God, they're tanky.
Yeah, they're very tanky.
There we go. Pop, pop, pop.
There's the boss. He did it.
I'm trying to run hate keys in this game.
Getting any luck?
No, not really.
We ain't had a key in a little bit.
Well, we've gotten some pretty good drops though so far.
Oh yeah.
People want way too much money for the Tall Rock piece.
2 socket. Rank crown, 1 socket.
What do you mean they want way too much money for it?
They want
Tal's armor, and
but
that's
I mean,
a bit pricey.
Tal's armor. They want like a couple burrs for pieces.
It should be down to like half or quarter
Or
of that.
some of the-
I think one of the most
the
important considerations to make when it comes to tradery is that you got to know that some of the
Some of
stuff
them are
on there
very
is
bad.
just trolling. Like they're not ever going to actually get those rolls. Like,
Sometimes it's good just to make like look in game. Like the amount of trade.
we're right back to how it used to be in the MMOs and stuff, where like somebody would put an item up for like 999,999, and people were like, "Oh my God, did you see how much that item is?" And then like you're like, dude, they're just putting it up there to troll. Like,
Key of hate.
Oh, nice.
Like they're just trolling.
They're just trolling. If you want to know a better price, you could look at what they're actually trading for. So under tradery, when you go to recent, you can go to recent trades.
Even that you have to be a little leery of, because sometimes people can just trade items with themselves to establish a price for an item that shouldn't normally exist.
That's true.
But the problem with that is that like they're not going to be able to do it in mass. So the bulk of them is still going to be like the correct price. You'll see one or two at the wrong price, and then the bulk are at the correct price.
Right about now, it's going for an ohm.
Right now, what is going for an ohm?
Cal's armor.
Cal's armor is going for a couple of burrs.
No, he literally just looked it up and told you the price.
I literally just went to Tradery, typed in Cal, Rasha's Guardianship, and then went to recent trades. 41 minutes ago, one traded for an O. 28 minutes ago, one traded for an O. 29 minutes ago, one traded for an O. 31 minutes ago, one traded for an O.
So that means in a couple of days it'll be less than an ohm, and then a few days longer it'll be down to like an ist and ist like ist bowl.
But the
difference is the same thing with
available.
You offer them an ohm and you move on.
I need to get me a Shaco.
I'm on here looking at Telraja's Guardianship, but there's only a handful up. And I've got somebody wants an ist for one.
Buy it.
Mal.
Oh,
somebody's
Bob,
got one up here for Mal.
Come to Mala. 39% gold find. It's one off perfect.
I will offer this man.
Yeah, we're farming Neil, I think.
Yeah, the bar.
Just keep it for him then.
Okay.
I'm low on room because I've got a load of swappy crap on me.
Yeah.
Per usual. The swappy didn't empty, so, you know.
I figured I'd try farming for some of the pieces, and then in the meantime, hopefully the price.
Well, we found a Tal Orb.
The only two pieces that are rare on Tal set is literally the amulet and the armor.
Chest.
Everything else is a common piece, pretty much.
Grisroots is much more hard to get.
I see
Anyone
the
have
one,
crown glove or belt?
are having people post for 2 burr, and my response would be just ignore those people.
Yeah, it's LOL, okay.
Like,
all right.
ohm is the going rate right now, so if you see somebody, there's one right here for an ohm. The one, I refreshed the page, and the one for an ist and a mal, they're gone. They were gone when I clicked them.
Honestly, it seems to be like a habit of tradery is to post items for a little bit more than what they're actually worth. And the reason why people do that is because they expect people to haggle. Like, nobody, I don't think anybody on there ever actually buys an item without haggling unless it just, like, is a price that's too good to be true. Like, they undersold it.
Kraken?
3 socket, 10% enhanced Kraken.
See, I'm the opposite. If you're
not bad.
Item, I won't even give it the time of day. I won't look at it twice.
White Diadem.
Kraken failed.
Another imbue.
I mean, I don't care. I go in and I lowball everyone.
Did you get another diadem?
Yeah, another white diadem. You want it this time?
Yeah, I've got 4 quests.
All right, it'll be at my portal.
28.
Going the wrong way.
I have a feeling in a couple of days things are gonna.
Oh, they'll die down a lot with the D4 Server Slam as well.
Yeah,
because
29.
Yeah, white diadem's at my portal if you want to grab
They'll
it.
start getting desperate when everybody's.
I was cows.
Oh, you were doing the moves.
Oh, there's an evil urn. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Haha.
Well, I had to fight to get the legs.
You don't need any coffee?
That scared the crap out of me. Clicked the urn and like loads of snakes charged me. I don't think it'd be that bad.
They like to do that.
Where the pieces drop.
Well, I thought I'd click an urn and a bird would come out, but no, a load of snakes did.
The pieces for Tal, unfortunately, it's a lacquer plate. So.
No, I mean all the set pieces.
Hey, World Stone.
Where they all the set pieces drop.
What's World Stone?
You can find Tal Amulet in Act 1 Andy. It's just very rare.
Lacquer, the Tal's armor actually drops from the Durance of Hate armor rack.
Yep.
It's actually pretty. It's actually pretty common for the Durance of Hate armor rack to drop that armor. Which is why I laugh every time I see a sorceress literally farming Mephisto and they don't click on that armor rack. Like, least you can do is telekinesis it from a distance. Like, I think you'll be okay.
Mephisto's is pretty easy with
It'd be like monsters not checking under the bed. They're never going to catch any kids if they don't check under the bed.
Check under the blankets.
It's like eating a cheeseburger without putting in cheese. It's just
I
terrible.
don't know. I'll literally
Ew.
join groups and I'll literally watch people do it. Like, and it bugs me. I'm like, do you just
I got
like they don't click on anything. They just kill Mephisto and they leave, and that's it. And they don't click on the super chest in the back. They don't click on the armor rack. They don't click on the weapon rack. They don't click on any of the other little chests that are in the zone. There's also a second super chest that spawns in Mephisto's throne room that's random. I'm not really sure if you guys have ever played around with that, but like one of the chests, it usually spawns in some random ass location, is also a super chest, and it doesn't have any like rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it'll sit right there by the portal. Sometimes it'll be like toward the back. Sometimes it'll be toward the front, like off to the left. Kind of has like a randomized location. It's the one chest in there that's randomized.
Now, did you say
You get
Nightmare
skulls to roll that?
Mephisto or Health Mephisto?
It has to be Hell Mephisto because it's got to be high enough level to drop the item.
Why are you staring at
Somebody needs skills for rolling. I mean, skulls.
So basically,
just
what you're
imbued
telling me
damn
is
it's
I need to
2
rock
bar,
my
third
farm
faster
power.
run walk.
That's really
Ooh,
nice for a
nice.
boat
No,
farm.
you don't need Calrashos to farm
I
Hell
have 6
Mephisto.
skulls if you need them.
No, they don't.
Are you in
can
this
moat. You
game?
can moat trick Mephisto.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at Act 5. Yeah.
Oh, I think I got 6 skulls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rare.
6.
Rare roll.
Roll the diadem. Let's go. +2 offensive auras with 24 strength on it.
If you're under the opinion you need anything more than a spirit, a lore, and a
Oh, I only got one of them.
a stealth to farm Mephisto in hell with a sorceress, you
Yeah, it's
so
very
what
easy
you
to
need
farm.
I don't
what
even
you
have
need
that.
to farm in hell difficulty with a sorceress is literally faster hit recovery, and faster cast rate. So those two things specifically. So when you are teleporting, you want to be teleporting fast enough that most of the monsters will not be able to actually hit you. And if you ever do end up in a situation where the monsters hit you, you have to have enough faster hit recovery that you can escape. And literally, as long as you have enough faster cast rate and faster hit recovery, you can usually teleport anywhere. And then what you do is you just get yourself to safe zones. Like, for instance, with Mephisto, you just moat trick him. Moat tricking him means he can't even fight back, so you just attack him from the other side of the moat.
You don't have a spirit
But I
sword?
have to get through the dolls to get to him.
You don't have to worry about the dolls if you have enough faster cast and enough faster hit recovery.
Who stole my gold, you cheeky little shit?
I tried teleporting around the dolls, and I just usually end up getting myself in more trouble than if I started.
So the thing here is that if you teleport fast enough,
I didn't mean to drop all my full tubes.
They won't be able to actually hit you. Like that's the whole thing. So you have to make sure that you're hitting the faster cast breakpoint. I'm pretty sure it's 105. I think 105 is like the bare minimum to make sure that you're teleporting faster than they're capable of hitting you. And then for faster hit recovery, I think it's like 86% or something is what you want to be at for making sure that you can teleport out just in case they do hit you. Because if they hit you, they're going to put you in a faster hit recovery stun. And you basically have to be able to recover from that faster hit recovery stun before they are capable of hitting you a second time. Which is why you need enough faster hit recovery equipment to be able to do that. With those two things, with enough faster hit recovery and enough faster cast, you can teleport in and out of danger with relative ease.
Okay, so let's go back to the original problem. I need gear to get here.
You need what?
I need gear to get here. I need hit recovery gear.
Spirit sword is a lot of faster cast. Spirit shield is a lot of faster cast. Both of those are pretty easy to get your hands on.
We've pretty much been giving away.
I know we've been giving away shields and swords. I mean you can get 35% on both of those, which is already going to bring you really close to that breakpoint. At that point, it's pretty much just a matter of like rings, necklace, pair of faster cast gloves. That faster cast belt I gave you earlier with 10% on it. Once you hit your breakpoints, then you're pretty much golden as far as dishing out your damage.
2-socket if anyone wants to bring home.
The only spirit base that I have requires 150.
There is no other spirit base.
Yeah,
so
there
use
is no lower strength spirit base.
You can use
One
a lidless until you get there.
Yeah, so 156 is the Monarch, and that's the lowest strength that you can possibly use. Any of the other 4-socket bases are actually higher strength. So the Pavis, sorry, not the Pavis, the Aegis and the Ward Shield are the only other 2 4-socket shields that you could make Spirit in. And both of them are a lot higher strength.
180 something and 219.
Yeah, so 156 is literally the lowest possible that you can have. Now, if you wanna just like keep making them, you can also do an Ethereal Spirit, and then when it breaks, you can just make another Ethereal Spirit, which would be 146. Which is a tactic that some people use, and you'll save 10 strength points there. But every time it breaks, you're going to have to make another one. On a sorceress, you don't really get hit that much anyway, so it's not like a super big deal, but most other classes are not going to bother with it. Ethereal spirits also work good for swappies. So if you say you don't use a spirit as your main shield, but you'd like to have a spirit on your swap, for maybe like a CTA or something like that.
I got energy shield on my swap.
But like an Eth Monarch for swapping can be nice because it's a little less strength requirement.
But I've already got my swappy taken with the energy shield.
Yeah, that's fine. Getting a CTA is kind of pricey at this point anyway. If you're struggling
I
with
had a CTA last. Last one. But my thing right now is getting to the point where I can put on the spirit shield. But it just seems like I need this to get this, and I need that to get that, and
you'll get there. Just make sure you join Swappy Games, mate. We give out a hell of a lot.
I've been going to Swappy Games. I just keep saying the same stuff that's not useful.
I don't know. Sounds like you haven't been really looking.
Well, I dropped 2
that delirium truck.
And loads of other stuff in the last Swappy game.
Yeah, it's like when he was playing the solo cell phone Druid and he kept shape shifting.
Yeah.
When I go delirium, when I become a doll, I can't do nothing but the normal attack.
Yeah, but you don't pop into obliteration either, so.
Well, why are you using delirium though?
Because of the magic find and gold find on it, plus the 2 skills.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
There's a Great Hall burnt down there. Looks like it's northwest.
Oh.
Are you a 4-Power Ranger down here?
Yeah.
Why not?
Kind of spicy. Yeah,
don't have one
Shaco's
yet.
a cheap option.
I want.
Shaco's a cheap option.
Well, it is a cheap option because one, it's ugly as hell, so that just makes it cheap. 2, it makes it look like the barbarian head planted an avocado, so that makes it even cheaper. No, Shaco's a brilliant option. You get damage reduction, health, life, 2 skills, and MF.
I mean, you really can't complain about it for Magic Find. It is one of the better Magic Find options.
True.
I don't really rate it as highly because I feel like the Shaco is never best in slot. Like
I feel like
for every class that matters, I feel like every class picks a different helmet than that for best in slot.
I think I'm getting confused by one thing.
Oh, thanks for the $2.99, Bruce Lee Gaming.
You said faster cast and faster hit recovery.
Yes, they're two different
things.
Yes, faster cast and faster recovery.
I have faster cast, but I don't have any hit recovery.
Well, as a sorceress, you absolutely 100% have to have faster hit recovery.
Yeah, because when you get hit, you want to recover quicker so that you can keep teleporting.
So all of the classes have different breakpoints for fast hit recovery. Basically, how it works is when a monster smacks you in the back of the head, you have a certain amount of time, or a certain % chance to be put in a fast hit recovery stun. The stun has to completely finish before you're allowed to do any other action after that. The sorceress's fast hit recovery breakpoints are so bad that she's literally the worst in the game. And without any faster hit recovery, the sorceress is the most likely to get stuck in faster hit recovery stuns and die. She actually will get locked completely in a faster hit recovery loop, and there's nothing you can do to get out of it. So unless you have like a bare minimum of faster hit recovery, you are going to die. The solution to that is to put faster hit recovery equipment on. Now, thankfully, Spirit, which is one of the biggest options in the faster hit recovery game, has 55% faster hit recovery on it, which is enough to fix the issue, but not fix it completely. You want to make sure that you're sitting at around, I think the breakpoint is 86% faster hit recovery. Let's pull this up real quick here. FHR breakpoints D2. Alright, so faster hit recovery, here's our breakpoints. We've got Sorceress, as you can see, she's the worst at literally 15 frames, which is awful. That means it takes 15 frames for her to recover from an attack. 15 frames is about a half a second. It's a little over half a second, actually. 86% right here, which is 7 frames, is twice as fast as a recovery, and it's basically what you're going to shoot for as a Sorceress. Bare minimum 60, but honestly 86 is your goal. If you're running 0, 5, 9, 14, you're still way too slow and you're going to get stuck in faster hit recovery loops. Even just 55% that's on one Spirit will bring you to the 42% breakpoint, which is 9 frames, which is going to make it a hell of a lot easier for you to escape a situation where you get stuck in. It's really, really bad for the Sorceress, and it's also really, really bad for the Mercenary, too. That's what a lot of people don't realize, and that's why I put a Shale Rune in my Vampire Gaze. Because if you take a look at the Act 2 Mercenary, right here, look what breakpoints it shares with. The Sorceress at 0 is a 15 frame. Well, guess what? The Act 2 Mercenary is also a 15 frame at 0. They're both equally horrible, which is why the Act 2 Mercenary needs faster hit recovery to survive. If you don't give him faster hit recovery, he will die.
Next, we didn't get key.
It's not even a question of if he will die. With 0% faster hit recovery, your Act 2 Mercenary is going to die.
Yep. Like you just have to look at him against some Erders or something. He can't move.
He basically just gets locked in a stun loop, and then that's it. He's dead. Because number one, what happens when he gets locked in a stun loop? Number one, he can't defend himself. Number two, he can't attack anything. Number three, because he can't attack anything, he can't life leech. So as soon as he gets stuck in that loop, that's the end for him. He's not going to be able to steal any life back. He's not going to be able to regenerate, and he's going to end up getting killed.
The end.
The Act 5 Mercenary has really good faster recovery breakpoints, though, and he doesn't really need FHR gear.
So what are you saying? I should socket everything I can and put shell rooms in it?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go that far, but you definitely do need faster hit recovery. 12% faster hit recovery charms, 8% faster hit recovery larges.
I don't know how.
5% faster hit recovery small charms. There's also Blood Fists, which have 30% faster hit recovery on them.
What level are you?
Spirit has 55% faster hit recovery on it. Blade Buckle has 30% faster hit recovery on it. There's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of faster hit recovery items.
That requires me giving something up.
You're not giving something up. Like, you're looking at a